All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. Hopefully we're good. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Good to see all you guys here again. Frank, welcome back. Good to see you. Julian, I don't know if I've seen you in the chat before, but welcome to the stream. Been watching the Cyberpunk playthrough, but rather watch this live. Good to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the Cyberpunk playthrough as well. I really enjoyed that. I definitely need to play more Cyberpunk at some point. I want to do a male V playthrough for sure. Yeah, maybe in the lead up to like Cyberpunk 2 or something. Justin, good to see you here, my friend. Welcome back. Trolls, good to see you as well. Green Olive, don't watch much, but you've been really enjoying the VODs. Awesome. Good to have you here live. Meeked, good to see you here. I think I saw you were wondering if you wanted to play this game. Really good game. Really enjoying it. VB, good to see you here. Do a Corpo run. Corpo V can be a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll have to change up my... What is the term they use for that? Like your allegiance? The 3 different allegiances or whatever. Dig that hole. Just started Expedition 33. And the videos have been really, really helpful. Good to hear that. Hope you're enjoying the game. Voss, good to see you here. I don't know, it looks like maybe you went to dinner, but it's good to have you here earlier. SQQS, welcome back. Good to see you on the stream. Novalis, good to see you here. Dusky, hello, hello. Welcome in. Life Path. Thank you, Justin. That's what it's called. Life Path in Cyberpunk. Who else is here? Let me scroll back up. CB Moore, welcome back. Strider, good to see you here. Cecilia, welcome to the stream. Elegant, good to see you back as well. Jokin Chen, welcome, welcome. Hammer Bro, good to have you here. And Jake the Obscur's here. Great to have you back. Mateo, good to see you. And I think Black Box, welcome, welcome. Good to see you here as well. I think that's as far back as I can go. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. Okay, we're a little bit late, so let me jump into the game. Sorry, I had to restart my modem. Oh, and we set up a special center left for Returnal. Game audio. How about now? That should be good. Whoa, what the... My audio routing software is bugging out. Was I muted the entire time? I don't think so. That might have just accidentally happened there for a moment. Okay. So we're in an interesting spot because we cleared Biome 6 last time and rolled credits. We rolled credits, but some of you guys were saying there's more to do, and then I was asking Dusky on Discord a little bit more detail about that. So I don't want to like spoil for anybody who's trying to follow along through the playthrough on what exactly we're about to do. And I don't fully know what we're about to do either, but I know we need to basically run through biomes 1 and 2, or 1 and 4 a bunch of times again, because we need to get back to the house. There's more to the story, and that's that. I guess we'll leave it at that. I can go top right, Dusky, because I'm not going to get malfunctions anymore. Really? We can try that. Okay, so let me get the game audio back up. If you you guys feel like the audio levels are weird, let me know. But let's just start running it. We'll look for the house. Oh, fantastic. I love these bats. Oh my. The bats, even now, as far as we've gotten, I just feel like the bats are the worst. And I know, like, meleeing them is the way to go, but I don't know. They do that orange thing, and you can interrupt it, of course, if you shoot it. They just lock onto you so hard. Where's the lock for this door? Here it is. Oh no, that's the grapple point. Where's our lock? I guess we don't have to spend a whole lot of time, you know, exhaustively searching every... Oh, here it is. Every nook and cranny of every room. If what we're really after right now is the house. But I do want, like, better weapons and stuff. Subi, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Green Olive, more deaths to the bats than anything else. Ooh, a Dreadpound. I have not really played around with this thing yet, but we'll take it and we'll mess around with it. A little bit of Silphium here. That's good. Let's go in this side room. Oh, move to the right side. I got you, Dusky. Because there's no more missions, and then the malfunctions will be clear. Good call.
Suffocating memories. House key rusted with regrets. I slot it into the lock and turn. The door opens.
The door opens? Okay, we had a upgrade mechanoid there, or whatever it's called. Which would be really nice to get, because it would increase the effectiveness of all of our max integrity upgrades from here on forward, but we don't have anywhere near enough obolites, so that's not going to happen. Not right now, anyway. Wolf, good to see you here. Yeah, I feel like with Cyberpunk, there's so much to it. Like, I didn't do all the side content. And with the different life paths and playing as male V, and all the different choices you can make, like, there's probably a lot I did not experience yet. So I definitely want to do another playthrough of that at some point, at least one. It seems like in this room, whatever this is down here is almost always malignant. But maybe that's just been my luck. I'm not going to do that.
To represent a specific sentient. This seems so disconnected.
An observer. Okay, we don't need... Wait, there was a chest up here. We'll keep messing around with the Dreadbound. I have not even actually shot it at an enemy yet. Oh wow, you can kind of do the grapple points through objects like that. Gotta get rid of this tower. Oh, I think it's towers down. Ouch. No, 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 no. Okay, warm-up run. Alt fire, I know, I forgot about it. Don't tap fire it, just hold it. But the whole idea with that weapon is that they bounce back, right? And then you keep just bouncing them back and forth between you and the enemy. The projectiles. Okay, we weren't very far at all, so it's fine. Pixel, good to see you here. Welcome back. Yes, that's correct. Okay. I will do that. If we find another Dreadbound. I don't have enough ether for Thonos here. So can you deposit 2? It says I can deposit 2, and then will it hang on to those? Like if I die again, it won't need a full 7, it'll just need 5 more. Yes? Okay, cool. What do we have here? Weapon harvester. This is a cool room. Haven't gotten this one in a while. Huh? Was that just 2 ways down to the same thing? Yeah. Let me drop down there. Maybe I haven't gotten this room before. This is cool. Pixel, yeah, the fragments. Dusky told me about that on Discord. So that's kind of what we're after here. Or that is what we're after here. But I think I need to get back to the house a few more times first. Where's this chest? Oh, I see. Foss, welcome back. The Spit Maw. You know what? Let me play around with this thing because I really have not given it a fair shake. So you can't hold fire that. And then what alt fire does it have? Void beam, I think it said. Yeah. Void beamaroo. Okay. Reconstructor, we don't need that right now. Not that we could even afford it, even if we wanted to. Is there one more? No, we cleared them all. Okay. Warren Calibrator. A little bit of Obolite. Meeked. Metroid vibes. Yeah, I can see that. It's really fun. I'm really enjoying Returnal. I'm glad we played it on stream. Okay, so that was a challenge room up there, right? No, portal room. Okay. But we need to find the house. That's kind of what our main objective is right now, is find the house. In both biomes 1 and 4. Okay, we got a secret room here. Got a little ether. Let me do the secret room. Saros is gonna be... Yeah, I'm really excited for Saros now. I was excited for it before I played Returnal. But now I'm like, oh man. It's gonna be awesome. Let's see. Teleport. Oop. Laser beam. I like void beam. Yeah, and like Dusky was telling me, you can like kind of tap fire it. I wasn't sure about that, but Dusky confirmed it for me. You can tap fire void beam to get more out of it. Small Sylphium. Some good healing there. Let's go in the triangle door. Tori, welcome to the stream. Found me through my Zero Dawn videos. Cool. Glad you keep up with the streams. Appreciate that. Am I going to do Crimson Desert? Yes, definitely. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can do this in Biome 1 now. Yeah, I definitely am looking forward to Crimson Desert. I'm still not 100% convinced. Oh, that was just the pad. I was like, what just spawned in? I'm still not 100% convinced with Crimson Desert. Like, I'm a little bit nervous it's going to feel like a giant sandbox of like stuff to do on a gigantic map. And I'm a little worried like the character narratives and the story are not going to tie it together enough, but I'm really intrigued by it, so we'll see. It looks pretty fun. Okay, a sluggish nerve stinger. 1 fewer kill required to increase adrenaline. Greatly increases melee cooldown and dash. Definitely not. What do we have here? Oh! Sunface fragment. A broken piece of decoration depicting a sun with a face. Recovered from overgrown ruins. Alright.
I must reignite the sun.
Reignite the sun. And we got a data cube. Deposit. Okay. Gotta find the spot for it. Whoops. I'll just jump back over. Horizon Online State of Play? Oh, I know. I gotta be honest though, I kind of feel like logically, I know this is kind of a downer, but I feel like logically, this State of Play, there's supposed to be a State of Play coming up. Not this coming week, but the next week, like the 12th-ish, for those of you that don't know. I kind of feel like it doesn't make sense to do Horizon Online at this one, specifically because they have Marathon coming up in like just a few weeks at the beginning of March. And I think they're going to want all of their like live service type focus on Marathon to give it the best chance possible. And I don't know. I mean, I guess there's nothing to say like you couldn't do both at the same, like reveal Horizon Online and pump up Marathon at the same time. I'm kind of expecting them to also do like a brief Marathon trailer and then say like, hey, join us next week for a deep dive. You know, sometimes they do like dedicated State of Plays just for one game. And I think they're gonna want to give Marathon a lot of attention. But if they were to like think about it, if they were to reveal Horizon Online and then do a big like, they do a Marathon, then they do like a dedicated Marathon, say to play the following week or something. Pyro Shell Caster, is this... Have I gotten this before? I don't think I've gotten this before. This thing looks like it hits hard. Whoops. Doombringer. A large energy ball that... Oh, I like Doombringer. Increased fire rate. Let's use this thing. This thing looks sweet. Okay. Yeah, it hits pretty hard. Okay, where's that big guy? Wow, we got a lot of these little ones. Trying to save my alt fire for the big guy. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like Doombringer. I usually go for faster fire rate weapons, but this thing hits pretty hard, and it doesn't fire too slow. Pyro Shell Caster can be amazing. Oh wait, no, Doombringer is the all-fire. Pyro Shell Caster is what it's called. What do we call that? A caster for short? A pyro for short? Okay, we got a challenge room right there. Anyway, what I was saying with Horizon Online, I just kind of feel like if they're about to do a bunch of like hype up for Marathon, then if they announce a new game like Horizon Online, I'd be a little concerned it would kind of get like forgotten about for a while because they'd be doing so much marketing for Marathon. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, greatly increased max integrity increases the chance of finding malignant items. I feel like I took one of these before and I felt like it increased the malignant item drop rate a lot, but I could definitely use a lot of max integrity upgrade right now. So I'm going to take it. And then a gold stalker. Oh, that's easy. Hang on, let me get rid of this guy. So what was that? Greatly increased obolite drop rate? Or obolite collection radius, but I suffer damage from long falls. But that's really easy to mitigate because I just dash before I hit the ground. So I'm going to take that for sure. What do we got going on in here? Alright, let's not do that right now. Okay, this is a portal room to the Red Wastes, I guess, right? I think that's what it's called, the Red Wastes. Okay, but we need to find the house. Oh, a little bit of healing up here that I missed. And I think we've cleared this room. Dash when you enter the secret rooms. That's considered a long fall? Really? Okay, I'll try to remember that. Let's go this way first. Oh, I thought that was a key for a second. Silphium and Obolite Siphon. Let's good one. I like that one. Effectively healing. Got a glyph. 7 out of 10, huh? I still have to try to see if... because I'm playing on PC. I don't have the blade balancer. I still want to see if my trophies from PC are syncing to PlayStation. I kind of have a feeling they're not, but would be really nice if they are. Alright, so we can go to Biome 2 whenever we're ready, but what we're really after right now is the house, from what I understand. There's a chest down here. What is this one? A Dreadbound. Yeah, let's play around with the Dreadbound. That Doombringer's cool. What is my alt-fire on this? Kill site? And we could unlock Obolite Magnet while we're at it. I thought we already unlocked Obolite Magnet. Maybe not on a death. Maybe not on this weapon though. Dreadbound. Oh, here's the house. Nice.
I hate that place. But I can't leave without burning it to ashes.
Oh, we're trying to burn the house down.
Cracked triptych. I have fixed one sun face fragment to another. Reignite the sun.
Dusky, I've completed all 5 house sequences because I got... Oh, I see what you mean. Terror, absolute rejection, comprehensive death at overgrown ruins, unnatural cadence without exception, hopeless glory. So I would not have been able to find that. Oh yeah, I can't go in. Okay. So you guys are saying hold this. Get up close. Like that. I see. Oh, sweet. Alright, let's see what we got here. So we want... Oh, I don't have enough Obolite, really? Getting the blade balancer would be nice. It's not going to happen, though. Connection to our brethren is severed. Agony is maddening. We can't stop the endless cycle of violence. I think we've already gotten that. There's a bunch more in here. Okay. That's a gateway as well. A couple more guys here. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful messing around with this thing, though. Okay, let's find some healing. Shocking Springs, sure, we'll take them. Attack with Tracker Swarm. I'm gonna take the attack because let me see how much health I can find. I'm messing around with a new weapon. I'm probably gonna be taking a lot of damage. So I think at the moment, let's risk it. Collect artifacts, alt fire cooldown. That hurts. That's that's pretty bad. Alt fire cooldown increased to 10-second cooldown. Yikes. Got us some healing though. Let's open our door. I'm gonna risk it. Nice. Okay, we didn't get hit with 2 malfunctions at least. Let's go in the triangle door. Tidbits, welcome to the stream, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Oh, secret room. Both malignant? Come on. Random xenotech device. No. I'm kind of tempted to hit one of these. Am I going to get enough obolite to get an artifact? Is the blade balancer an artifact? I think it is, right? Yeah, it is. Alright, that's not too bad. I'll take that. Because I think we're about to get an artifact, so we'll get rid of one of these. Alright, let's also go through this door. What do we have here? A visceral knot, 35% chance for hostiles to explode upon death. That is an artifact, so that would get rid of one of my malfunctions. But let me go back. Let me just go back really quick to the fabrication room. Okay, so we'll do a max integrity upgrade for sure. Geert, good to see you here. Sorry if I missed you a moment ago. Horizon Life, good to see you as well. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Okay, I have 195 obolite. Can I get the blade balancer? No. I can't get any of these artifacts. I could get a vial, but if I go get that other artifact, it'll get rid of one of my malfunctions. Honestly, though, I'm gonna get 3 melee kills pretty quick, probably. So I might grab this vial instead. I think that's probably more worthwhile. Let's get this vial. And then I probably will keep Weapon Harvester over Shocking Springs. And I don't have the Blade Balancer, so we had a gold door that I can't get through. Can't go through there. I think this is the gold door that I can't get through. Right there. Our gateway to 2 is right there. But could I just now... I'm trying to think here. I think I could just go back to the ship. We have a fragment. I guess I don't know how this works. Can I go back to the ship, go to biome 4, and try to find the house there now? Or do I need to run through the whole, like every biome at this point? I'm not sure. Where's my ship at? This is the closest teleport pad. Yeah, that's a good question, BB. If I bite it now, if I die, do I lose the fragment or do I keep it? Oh, I can go directly to biome 2 because there's fragment. Oh, there's a fragment in every biome. I see. I see. Okay, let's see. Where in my menu does it put the fragment? I think I get to keep it, VB, because let's see. I don't know. I don't even... Oh, yeah, right here. Fragments. Permanent. It's in the permanent upgrades box. So I get to keep that. Okay, so let's go to biome 2, see if we can find the fragment there. Where's my gateway? Over here. Git picker, peanut butter, and honey. I used to eat sandwiches like that all the time when I was a kid. It's one of my favorite snacks. Got a good sugar rush going. Got a little protein with the peanut butter. At least that's how I could convince my mom to let me have it. Oh, this is not my gateway. What am I talking about?
The signal in the Citadel complex is this way. And now I have the technology to reach it.
Get 2 of my melee kills there. Okay, this is not where I want to go, though. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can make that. Where is this going to take me? Yeah, we need to collect these fragments. Is this going to take me to biome, like past biome 2? Well, we can't go back now. This is like biome 3, isn't it? Isn't this the Citadel? Yeah, we can't go... Whoops. I think this was the wrong choice, but we're here now. Okay. Got a vial here. Just a regular vial, though. I'm going to take that instead of the weapon harvester, and then I'll try to make a mental note that the weapon harvester is back here if we find something we want to use that for. Honestly, probably should have used the weapon harvester back in the other region. The problem here is if I find the fragment, I have to fight Nemesis. But even if I die, I get to keep the fragment, right? Let's get rid of one of these malfunctions. So there's no way for me to go back to biome 2 now, huh? I suppose I could just die when I want to go back. Like, I could just purposely die. Okay, a little bit of a max integrity upgrade there. Get picker, you could just die. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I'm thinking too. Oh man, I gotta take this EPD. Streamlined chamber. I don't think I've seen that trait before. Increased fire rate. Okay. Sweet. Dusky, the only boss I have to fight again is Ophion. Ophion? Okay. But I'm here now, so I should find the fragment in this region, right? Or this biome. Oh, what's this? Oh, sweet. So let me just use this. Now we have no malfunctions. That's awesome. What do we have here? Proficiency augment, protection augment. So the protection augment would be nice, but don't have enough auto light. Oh, I forgot I... Frickin' bats. Okay. Is this resin? No, that's good. Just what we needed. Open this door. A couple parasites. Let's see. Okay, a fire stinger. Increases speed and weapon damage by 25% for the next 15 kills. And then detaches and triggers 2 malfunctions. And then this one increases proficiency rate by 20%, but malfunctions are more severe. I don't know if either of those are really worth it. Kush, good to see you here, man. Welcome to the stream. Get rid of that guy. Got a log.
I'm staring into a breached wall. Behind the stonework are arteries of machinery, similar in structure to the robotic sentinels. If I peeled back my skin, what would I discover hiding inside?
Ooh. That's quite the thought.
That's disgusting. I don't ever want to experience what she has.
That's...
Despite the destruction throughout this area, the buildings have mostly withstood time's erosion. Whatever the reasons for the conflict, it would appear that this was the high water mark of mutual annihilation. I almost wish I could go back. If only to experience their society across the planet before it collapsed under its own weight.
Celine. Let's not get a little too crazy now. Oh, one of those big guys. Oh! I like how Celine can kind of save herself like that. There's been a lot of times where I've almost fallen off because of that. Okay, Silphium resin. Got another one of these guys. Okay, some decent obolite there. Chest. And a glyph. Another pyro. Oh! Holy cow. The enemy's overwhelmed. Ayub, good to see you here. There were a fair amount of them there, yeah. Okay, resin, so we get a little max integrity upgrade there, and then we get big upgrade here. This thing's awesome. I love this thing. Pit beef for lunch unleashed. That's awesome. Sounds good. Oh my. These bats are the bane of my existence. See, I'm like mid melee swing and they still hit me. Urgh. I don't know if I've had an interaction with bats yet where I haven't taken damage. What is this? Reflex stimulant. I've got a lot of good healing consumables at the moment. I don't think I'm going to take that, but I am going to take the risk on this obolite. Collect one resin to get rid of that. That's not bad. Probably should have got that earlier because I think I just got resin a moment ago. What? Do I have something that leaves acid behind? I don't think I picked up anything that leaves acid. Yeah, the bats do try to get behind you, don't they? It's really annoying. Oh my. Oh man. Taking a lot of damage here. Alright, let's go through this door. Actually, wait a second. Glyph. Big eyeball guys. Let's go in here. Apex sphere. Oh, these are good. I don't want to leave this. I might pop my regular Silphium vial. I'll take the Apex sphere. What did I pick up that leaves acid behind? Oh, it's it's the malfunction, duh. I never actually read the malfunction. I just read what we needed to get rid of it. Okay, a shatter skin survives a killing blow but detaches afterwards and leaves 2 malfunctions. I mean, it's worth it because it saves my life. And I have nothing else to save my life at the moment. I do have a key, so I could drop down there and do that room. Ooh. Silphium, a shield vial, and a kinetic siphon. Those are pretty good consumables. I guess let me pick up the vial, and I'll just use it. And then, do I want shield Or do I want my Obolite Siphon? I'm definitely keeping my large Silphium. Melee kills repair integrity. I think the Obolite Siphon's better than that because it's not dependent on melee kills. But the Shield Vial, I'm gonna keep it like this. I think that's better. More healing options. Need to fabricate an item. Get up here. Oh, really? Some good Obolite there. I'd really like to find one resin right now. Portal door here. Oh, this is a good room, but I don't have any keys. There's a malignant key, but I'm not... Well, so now here's the thing. Do I even have any artifacts? I don't have any artifacts. So if I were to take this right now and get a critical malfunction, it can't destroy any artifacts, which is what it normally does when you get critical malfunction. So what would happen if I pick this up and I get a third malfunction? Nothing? Or would it like destroy something else, like a consumable? I guess we'll just try it. Internal damage. I wasn't looking at the integrity bar. Did we just take damage for that? Oh, I didn't get the key. I didn't get a key. Well, that sucks. I don't think I could. I don't think I had enough ether to cleanse it. Where'd you guys come from? Oh, get out of that acid. Look at this little guy with his shield. Oh my god. The acid! Alright, let's fabricate something so we can get rid of this. Oh no, we suffered damage when collecting items simply because of my malfunction, I think. But we gained that malfunction from something. Before the key, I think. Okay, I could get a large Silphium, I could get a damage augment, I could get an integrity augment. The integrity augment's probably the smart move here. I have a lot of healing already. The critical malfunction destroyed the key, Stormhawk? Is that what happened? Are keys considered artifacts? Is that how that works? I gotta find a piece of resin, man. This acid is gonna be the end of me. Malignant Silphium. Hollow Seeker. Oh! No, I want my EPD back. I want my EPD back. Thank you. Thank you. Holy. No. He knocked us off. Oh my. The acid, man. The acid is the worst. Where is he? Alright. That was way too close. Way too much damage. I would really like to find a piece of resin. What's this here? Attack with more damage. I'm gonna stick with my EPD. The EPD is like my comfort food. Is this resin? Of course, this is resin. This would get rid of... But I would take damage. Let's see if we can find one that's not spoiled. I don't have enough ether for that. I do still have the parasite that will let me survive a killing blow. How do I get down below here? Whoa. What am I missing out on here? Oh. All the goodies on the sides. I haven't seen this room before. These are cool though, these rooms that like make you make a decision really quickly. Alright, so I missed a bit of ether there and a chest. Not the biggest deal. Alright, please tell me this is resin. No. But I'll take the healing. Alright, this is a big room we're in here. I definitely missed some stuff. Let's see, I can't get that stuff down there. That was the reconstructor. Those two are spoiled or malignant. I don't have a key for that door. I guess we can keep going up. Get across here. Oh my. I'm the worst at remembering about this acid, man. And I feel like they made it so that if you do melee kills, you're right there with the acid. Like you can't be pushing forward. Oh my gosh, not right now, guys. No, 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 no. Okay, that was resin. So at least we got rid of the acid now. What just hit me so hard? Alright, big guy. Where are you? Boom! That was way too close. Okay, let's see. Grab this key. And then... There's healing, like, way up at the top here somehow? I don't think I've ever been up there. Oh, here we go. Oh, boy. Forgot these guys do their kamikaze thing. Wait, when did I... Where did my EPD go? When did I pick up the sidearm? That must have been an accident earlier. Okay, kinetic siphon's not bad. We'll take that. And head back up here. Did we check in here already? Damaged fabricator. So we still haven't found the shard in this region, or whatever it's called. What is it called? Fragment? The fragment. Still haven't found that. I'm not going to roll the dice on a damaged fabricator when we have a good one, but I am going to roll the dice on at least one of these. Okay, those are going to take a little time to get rid of, fortunately. Okay. Let's just go through the main door. Dash disabled. Of course, it took us forever to find that one resin. Now we have to find 2. And I have to kill... I should have probably baited those guys together to kill hostiles simultaneously. Let's see what's in here. Oblite siphon. I'll take that. I think we're gonna... Probably gonna... I should have used the kinetic siphon on those 2 guys as well. That would have been better. Okay. Wait, where'd my EPD go again? I'm back with the sidearm? What the... Where did I drop the EPD? What am I, button mashing and like leaving all my good stuff behind? Ouch. Okay, we have the EPD. I picked it up. I can see how I accidentally picked up the modified sidearm during all that chaos, but I don't know how I dropped the EPD again. Whatever. At least we were able to go back for it. No. I forgot they do that. What is this? New artifact? Melee response. Getting hit briefly increases melee damage. Okay. I'll take it. And a little bit of Silphium back here. Ooh, okay, resin. Good. That helps. Yeah, the EPD is really good. Okay, I feel like there's a bunch of stuff in here. How do we get up higher? There's chests. Let's look at the map. I guess I need to go through that door to get up higher. So we were on the right track. Hopefully we can find at least one more resin here. And then I need to group a couple enemies together a couple times. So I can get rid of the other malfunction. Oh boy. That didn't count as killing them simultaneously? There we go. Celine. Come on. Some of those little guys come down here, please. Man, dash cooldown, 2.5 extra seconds sucks. Alright, you two stay right next to each other, okay? There we go. We got rid of that. This guy. I don't want to have to pop my Apex Sphere if I don't have to. And if I'm careful, I don't think I do have to. Okay. Good. Didn't have to waste the Apex Sphere. And we got rid of one of our malfunctions. I'm going to leave that Spit Maw. Keep the EPD. And we'll go up. Hopefully we can find a resin up there. So we're malfunction free. I don't have a key. I can't go in there. Clear hostiles simultaneously. Yeah. It is pretty bad, isn't it? To have that malfunction. If you're in the right place where you got a lot of these little walker guys, it's not too bad. Because it seems like you can fairly easily get them to group up, or they just kind of do it on their own. But yeah, there'd be some areas where you'd be kind of screwed for a while.
An exceedingly regimented hive mind. Curious. How would it feel to be a part of such a symphony? There wouldn't be any selfishness or obstacles. Just endless, flowing union. A beautiful song that would never stop. A hymn of liberation from want.
Don't drink the Kool-Aids, Celine. So there's a resin up there. Can I cleanse it? Do I have enough? Right there. That is resin, which would get rid of our malfunction. This really isn't that bad of a malfunction, though. At full integrity, minus 50% weapon damage. I am definitely not at full integrity. So, it's not a big deal right now, you know? And I rarely am at full integrity, so I'm going to leave that for now. We'll see if we can find a clean resin. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Appreciate that. And one 25 minutes ago. And an hour ago. Sorry I missed those. I guess I haven't been paying enough attention to chat. Appreciate all the support. We got kinetic field. Those are, oh jeez, forgot about eyeball guys. That's not good. Ouch. Where's that original fabricator room at? Or the, like, kind of central one? It might be here through the portal. Git picker, don't see how I can pay attention to chat. By taking more damage. SXVXN, thank you for the 14 party. The party of 14 raid. Appreciate the raid, man. I don't know if we've met before. Welcome. Okay, actually, I never went down there before. So, can we get down there? Probably just from this corner, right? Welcome, guys. Just a random raid? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Were you playing Returnal as well? Oh, course, we got this guy here now. Come on out. Oh! Okay, maybe not like that. Aren't I supposed to get Silphium spawns in here? Whoa! Come on, he's pretty weak. I can't believe I just did that. Thank God we had the parasite. Alright, he's down. But I think we just lost a artifact by going critical with the malfunctions. All because I just jumped a little too early. Yeah, that's why I was trying to go back to the fabricator room, because we have almost 600 obolites. So I need to find that room. It was somewhere near here, I think. Let's see. It wasn't this one. It was like the full-size room with 4 different options. But where the heck is it? Do we have to go way back to where we have to teleport, possibly? I don't think so. I think it was after kind of the initial jumping sequence. Seems like it usually is anyway. So there's the reconstructor up there. Yeah, where the heck is that room? Maybe it was through a portal? Like this? I don't think it was this portal. I do have a key, so I could open one of these right now. Do I want to go for the fabricator? I think this room seems to always be the same. So this, I think, is 3 parasites. This is a fabricator or a broken fabricator. I forget. And then this one is maybe just like consumables or something like that. I don't think parasites are a good idea at the moment. I guess it depends what it would be, but... This might be resin or silphium. Let me open this one. No, just consumables. Alt fire coolant and reflex stimulant. I mean, alt fire coolant's nice, I guess, but... Alright, I don't know if that was worth a key, but we did it. Git Picker, it's so annoying that upon revival with an artifact or parasite, you don't respawn with full health. Yeah, it would be nice if you did. Where is that fabricator room? Maybe it was over here. Let's go check. Maybe it was this. Okay, yeah. Yep. So we have... I can spend 200 there. I can spend 100 and 400. Man, if I had like 100 more oblite, we'd be in great shape. I don't need weapon damage increase, though. So, I'll buy this. And the big one. And that should get rid of one of our malfunctions, too. Bob, welcome to the stream. It's getting warm in here. Okay, I'll get the big one as well. I'm gonna pop one of these. Let me pop the small one. And alt fire coolant. I still want to keep Apex Sphere. The kinetic field almost like, I guess I'm just not used to it, but like it obstructs your vision a lot. And it's not that big of a radius. So I don't find it that great. To be fair, I haven't used it a bunch, but okay. So where do we need to head up now? Have a translocator pad in here. I can't activate the reconstructor. I mean, what we're really after right now are the fragments. We have not found it in this region yet. Or this biome. I could go kind of risk it with the challenge room, maybe. I mean, are we at the point where we're just going for Nemesis now? Sometimes the fragments don't spawn. Oh, okay. I forget when we go through this door, like this is the boss, right? I should figure it out, Pixel. Okay. Appreciate you not spoiling me. Oh, come on, man. I hit him in the air. I'm really... Oh, jeez. I'm really not in good shape for a boss fight right now. Especially taking silly damage like that. Frank, the fragments will spawn if you find the right room, but it depends if you find the right room. Not guaranteed to have the room spawn. I gotcha. I don't have to fight Nemesis, Dusky. So, I mean... I guess I could just go on to the next biome. Or I could purposely die. We found the one in Biome 1. We accidentally skipped over Biome 2. Is this resin? No. I guess we'll just keep going here. Let me see where we can get. Don't have a key. Small Sylphium. What? Okay. I thought I was jumping straight into the lasers there. Dude. Oh, I thought the dash was re-enabled. Dang it. Now it's re-enabled.
Now that I've encountered the laser security systems all across Atropos, I can safely conclude this. The hive mind developed this network in order to contain the Severed. That was the intent. But the execution? Failure. It only slowed them down.
To contain the Severed. Okay, dash disabled. Oh my. Go back? Okay. Triple kill. Resin. Okay, we got rid of our malfunction. That's good. These guys are just hanging out in their little cubbies. Weapon harvester. Nice. Okay. And that chest down there is malignant. The obolite's malignant. I'm going to leave it. Okay, let's get the blade balancer. Or, well, let's see what our options are. A large Sylphium, blade balancer, or a kinetic field. I mean, the smart move would be the Sylphium, probably. I think. There is a gold door. I don't think it's... I think I'm just going to get the Sylphium. Yeah, I know there was a gold barrier we just passed, but I think it's probably better if I just get the Sylphium here. And let's drop the weapon harvester for it. I forget if, like, right before you go into this boss, if there's a spot to, like, teleport to the other biome. Good obolite there. I could go back and get the blade balancer now, actually. Dreadbound. I'm gonna stick with my EPD for now. Small Sylphium. Yeah, I could go get the blade balancer now. Let's see, let me go up a little bit. Malignant Sylphium. Chest. Thermogenic launcher. I don't know. The EPD is just so good, man. I never want to drop it. Like, I want to play with other weapons, but the EPD is just so reliable. I don't have a key for that. Let's go down and find that blade balancer. Fabricate this. I've got the weapon recycler in here, which I could go use up top on one of those weapons. So Let me just drop my alt fire coolant for a moment. We'll come back for it. Just gonna go over and use convert one of these weapons. And how does this work again? So this will recycle a nearby weapon, I believe, into obolites. Into a worn calibrator, okay. I think last time I used one of those, it turned it into obolites, but... Alright, let's go back down. We'll grab our alt fire coolant again. And then we'll go find that gold door. I think that last ramp up there is to the boss. Here's the gold door. Okay, large silphium, that's awesome. Obolite siphon and parasite harvester. So, do I want to risk... Do I want to risk getting rid of any of these obolite or these parasites? No, not really. Double obolite collection radius, I would give that one up, but if it gets rid of my max integrity one, I'm not going to be happy. So obolite siphon. I don't think I want to take that over any of these. I kind of want to... Have we just, like, lost our chance of getting the fragment in this biome now? Man, we came a long way. Came a long way. Could it be the challenge room? Blurry camera. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Bottom of the tower? So let's just make a mental note that we have an obolite siphon here, which is near this blue door in the tower. I passed the fragment? Really? Did I just pass the room that it was in, or did I, like, run right by it? It's in the water. Oh yeah, I can go in the water now. I forgot. Okay, a little bit of resin there. And a fragment. Good call, guys. Thank you. Saved me there. Thank you, guys. Get the fragment and die. But it'd be kind of fun to fight Nemesis again.
Can almost remember its warmth.
And if I die to Nemesis, I mean, who cares, you know? Right? If we're gonna die anyway. I have 2 now. So we have 2 there. Well, obviously, the one in between we're missing is from Biome 2 because we skipped Biome 2. I get 5 ether. Yeah, I might as well just go for him, right? If I die, who cares? If we were going to just die anyway, on purpose. We'll just run it. Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is the wrong fabricator room. Make Nemesis obey. I mean, we gotta help Aloy out, right? Defeat Nemesis as many times as possible so she doesn't have to. Oh, there's a vial here. I don't think I saw that before. Where's my way up? Up that ramp? Oh, teleport. No keys. Just keep going up. I think we do have a cube, don't we? Yeah, we do. Reactive stabilizers. 95% chance to avoid being knocked down by heavy attacks. Okay. I guess I should pop my max adrenaline now. I think that's the same thing we got before. So hang on, actually, there's a Silphium down there. There's the small vial. Oh no, I had to fabricate it. Never mind. Never mind. I'll just pop the adrenaline level 5, and we'll just go for it. What weapon are they going to give us here? Modified sidearm. No, thank you. Am I standing? Yeah, I'm standing right now. It's a sit-stand desk. I find I can focus better. I'm like more awake when I stand up. I'm actually hovering. Yeah, I'm actually hovering. It's always a sidearm there, huh? Wonder why they give that to you. Nemesis. Alright, let's see if I remember how this goes. Yeah, see, the EPD just being able to do this damage over time is fantastic. Get wrecked, Nemesis! These bosses are so cool, man. Where's he gonna pop up? Over there? Oh, dang it. There goes my shield. Two waves. Gotta remember 2 waves on that. Ouch. Almost done with phase 2 here. Got him. Whoa. So cool. Am I even getting him? I don't think so. Ouch. He's like, that's too close for comfort. I'm blasting you back. Ouch. Boom! Got him. Such a cool fight. It's such a cool fight with the like falling platforms. Thanks, guys. Okay. So we got some ether from that. Is that the deal? Next time, use the pistol. The pistol would take forever. I mean, if it had a good all fire, maybe it'd be fine.
Astro received my signal. Then that's it.
3 to 8. Yeah, I think so. We got some ether there.
White
Sweet.
shadow.
The white
You
shadow.
are how I escape.
So, with the car scene, I was thinking the little girl's gotta be Celine. I don't think the other woman can be Celine. Unless it's like Celine at different parts in her life, but... Escapes Rogue Planet. I love this whole sequence. Are those the fragments we're collecting? That thing on the wall? I swear the wedding ring turns from silver to gold. Maybe it's 2 different people? Yeah, that's what I thought, Paris. Maybe it's just the lighting, but I feel like the first time you see the piano sequence, the wedding ring, first of all, the hands are younger than they age.
I know it.
But the first time I thought it was a silver ring. And then the second time, it definitely looks gold to me. All right, so now we're in biome 4. Sometimes there's stuff in this little alcove here, I noticed. Biome 4. We can use Sithonos here. See what we get. The green mess biome. A blown nightlight. Personal item. Being at full or low integrity increases weapon damage by 10%. Interesting. What counts as low? Like below 25%? I think I asked you guys that once. I feel like you guys said below 25%. Alright, so we've now skipped biome 2. We don't have the fragment from biome 2. So what could I do? I could go in here, teleport back to biome 1. Let's see if we can find a house sequence. I could teleport back to biome 1, beeline for biome 2, and find the fragment. But we can always go do that later. So let's see if we can find the house here. And see if we have any more sequences in the house. Whoop. Hey, come here. Come here. Oh, we have a Goldie. Come here, Goldie. Usually there's more than one of those. Okay. Yeah, so let's try to find the house. Elfification sphere, that's nice to grab early. And see if we have any more cutscenes to do in the house in biome 4. And we'll see if we can find the shard here as well, of course. And then we can always go back biome 2 later. Tidbits, thank you for another one. Another one. Gifted membership, appreciate that. Oh, we can go in this stuff now. I forgot about the water and this stuff. There's a chest up there? How do we... Here we go. Malignant. Very high. No thank you. Is this that, like, might damage you thing? The Reclaimer, yeah. Nah. Got a challenge room there. Why don't we just... I got Tracker Swarm. Let's risk it. Whoa! Don't worry, I remembered about the Allfire. I'm remembering about it. Right now, I'm remembering about it right now. Ouch. Ouch. Aw, come on, man. What is it doing? Oh, it charges up longer than I thought it would. That's all right. We were at the beginning of it anyway. No big deal.
How did I keep...
Let's grab all this stuff. Plants and roots. Yes, that is the appropriate emoji, guys. 100%. I figured we were early. Might as well just try it. Resin. Yeah, there is a pretty good upside to beating the challenge rooms. Because they'll usually it seems like they leave you quite a bit of healing behind. And some good stuff. So on the whole, they seem pretty balanced pretty well that way. Don't have a blade balancer. Collect obolites, that's not bad. bit right there. Where's this chest? Oh, it's this malignant one. Let's grab these. So we need the house and we need the fragment in this biome. Neither of which we have come across yet. Although I think you guys were saying the house has to come before I can find the fragment. So if once I find the house here, will I then have to restart this biome, or can the fragment spawn at that point? Hostiles that have injured you drop 50% more oblites when killed. Sweet. A Goldie. Come here, gold squid. Guess you can't make it over that. Reckless. Oh! Okay. That was very reckless. The house is not necessary? Oh, I thought the house was necessary. To get the fragments. Alright, let's have a good run now. Just clean up our plant pods and roots first. Lock in, that's right. Ether, calibrator, plant pods, roots. Oh, yes, we can finally do these rooms. Ground surge. See if we can get anything from these little pods. Malignant resin. Nah. Hi, Kick. Good to see you here, man. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Welcome to the stream. A few more pods there. And here. And here. There's a higher platform. Oh. Here we go. Another weapon I haven't found before? A coil spine shredder. What does it do? One shot. Oh, but wait a second. So if I shoot it, you can get your overcharge back in really quick. Oh, it charges up too. Huh. Okay. Each hit has a chance of awarding extra adrenaline. A single shot blast that destroys shield and deals damage. I don't know. The Spitmaw here at least has more shots to it. Coil Spine can be absolutely devastating. Let me play around with the Spitmaw some more. It has way higher damage. I know it probably hits for less still. Oh, we're back at the ship. But I have not played much with the Spitmaw, so I'm going to do that for a minute here. Alt Fire Augment. Yes, please. CB2, you never gave the Coil Spine much of a chance. Yeah, it's basically a railgun, huh, Dusky? It's pretty cool. I love the variety of weapons they give you. And I'm surprised I'm like still unlocking new ones this far into the game. Like I rolled credits and we just found a new weapon. That's crazy. It's really cool though. There's not like tons of different weapons. Seems like there's maybe like what, like 8 or so? Unless there's a bunch more I haven't unlocked. Jeez. Hello. Need some silphium. Yeah, this Spitmaw does hit pretty hard. I mean, 2 shots for those guys isn't bad. Am I going to try the tower at all, Elijah? Yeah, eventually. Oh, let me take this tack, though. I do like the tack. Yeah, we'll do the tower. I just haven't gotten that far yet. I know it's unlocked, but I just want to find all these fragments and the house sequences. Chopping roots. Weed the garden. Yeah, and it does seem you have to hit him with the sword in order to actually get any oblite from the roots. Do we have any clean silphium in here at all? Behind this barrier, of course, we do. And then this is malignant. I'm going to take it. Ooh. Good RNG. And then, what's this one up here? Behind these vines? That's good. Can I come to your yard when I'm done weeding? It's the dead of winter. I don't think there's any weeds in your yard right now. Well, they're there. They're just under the snow. Same here. Did I miss a triangle door? No. There's one little baddie down there. There we go. Reckless, not good. New artifact. Oh! Sunface fragment. Nice.
The light won't dim now.
Don't have a key. Alright, so we have biome 1 and 4 and 3. But I think I still need to find the house here, right? In case we have more sequences to do in the house. I must have misunderstood you, Dusky. I thought we had to do all the house sequences before I could find the fragments. Killing hostiles repairs integrity, but inhibits the use of Silphium resources. Wow, I haven't found that parasite before. That is interesting. How much integrity? I'm finished with the house for now? Oh, okay. I thought I might have more sequences to do in this biome. So if I were to go, I don't think I'm going to take that. Unless you guys tell me that it gives me a lot of integrity for killing enemies. Don't like that parasite, CB2. It's the sort of thing that it seems like it's probably not a good trade. But you guys would know better than me. Alright, don't have a key. Bad parasite, Dusky? Okay. Thank you. So if I go to Helios and I teleport to biome 1, will I keep the weapon I have right now and all the stuff I have right now? Or is it going to reset me? Because I could go back right now and search biome 2 and then come back here after I search biome 2 and find the fragment there. It'll reset me? Okay. Oh my. ether. Reset if I jump to that time, Elijah. Pixel, good to see you, man. Thanks for hanging out for a while. Have a good one. Coil spine shredder. I am kind of curious, like, how much this thing just smokes enemies. I'm hesitant to give up attack for it. I was also working on unlocking payload rounds. Imagineer, sorry if I missed you before. Welcome to the stream. Oh, good room. It one-shots a lot of enemies. Like just small ones or big guys too? I know not like really big guys, but... like those big blue squid guys in this biome, would it one-shot them? Some ether. Space shuttle. Do I want it? I mean, I do want it. I don't know if it's the best use of Obolite, honestly. 250 just so I can dash better? I don't think so. I'm gonna leave that. So this has Void Beam. I'm gonna stick with the tack for now. We've already died a few times attempting this run, so... I'm gonna stick with something I'm comfortable with for the moment. Oh, another room like this. Alt fire augment? I will take that. Catty Cat, welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Yeah, 150 for alt fire augment's pretty good. Oh. Small Sylphium there. I'm going to leave that. Because I'm almost at full integrity right now anyway. And let's go through this door. Wait, no. This way. Okay, so the house. This is now the house in biome 4. It's dark. So does that mean... Does that mean we've gotten all the sequences at the house in both biomes then? Tidbits, thank you for another gifted membership. Appreciate it. Will I stream cats and seek? What is that? I've never heard of that. We have to do Subnautica first. Dusky, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here for a while. Have a good one. Hopefully the wind isn't too bad. Okay, that's the deposit. I can't do an integrity augment yet. I need more goodies. Where does this take me? That takes me to... I don't think that takes me to biome 2. Oh my. I just have to be more patient with these turrets. It's not worth trying to race in there. Glyph. That path leads to biome 5 and 6. Okay. Subnautica's next. That's what we're doing after Returnal. I promise. It's kind of crazy this is only the 5th Returnal stream, actually. Feels like we've done quite a bit more than that. I guess because we've, like, progressed pretty far. Where are these guys? There's enemies like on the map. They must be up higher. Oh, I know. They're probably in there. Yep. Okay. So I guess I have to decide. We have biomes 1, 3, and 4. Oh, a cube. Biomes 1, 3, and 4 fragments. We need 2, 5, and 6. How do we get over there? Like this. Key. Tidbits. Can't believe you're saying this. It would actually work out better for more if the first Subnautica stream would be on March 1st. Why is that? What's happening March 1st? Silphium, that's good. Rot stench. I will take this. Find salvage from hostiles more often at the cost of weapon proficiency. Yeah, I'll take that. Maybe get 5, 6 first and then 2. Yeah, maybe. Because right now... You guys were saying if I were to go back to the ship and go to 2 right now, I would lose all my stuff and get reset. So yeah, I think we better just go for 5 and 6 first. Phoebe, we'll see you in a bit then. You'll have been paid again? That's why you want to wait till March? Tidbits? Okay. Why? You gonna be dropping bombs on us? That'll be fun. I like the sound of that. A little bit of healing in here somewhere. Yep. Take it as resin. And we have a key. Parasite. A cold blood. Reduces alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds, but then upcoming malfunctions have harder to fix requirements. Ooh. I think I will take that, because I don't really take malfunctions that often. I was that last long run we did. I was kind of taking them more than I normally do. But I think I will take this. An oily cold blood. This chest is malignant again. Let's go for the other triangle door. Do you use titanium a lot in Subnautica, Paris? I don't want to activate the Reconstructor, but we could go get another artifact from Stonos. Just have to remember to use alt fire. Yes. Gotta go up. I think we can do this. Yeah, it'll let us deposit more. Actually, I don't think we did any this turn anyway, or this run anyway. Key liquefier converts carried keys into max integrity. Wow, that's interesting. That's pretty cool, actually. There's a lot of consumables and artifacts in this game. The key liquefier. So I'm going to hang on to that for now. And where do we want to go from here? Well, we've got a triangle room over there. I guess I missed. Elijah, yeah, I have played Control. I'm excited for Resonant. Yeah, the combat in Control is pretty cool. I do like it. We were definitely in here. Yeah, I remember this chest. Oh, the barrier. Yeah, we don't have a blade balancer. It's that thing that damages you anyway, though, so that's not a big deal. All right, let's go this way. When did you guys get in here? They fly. Oh, they flew down from up here. That's weird. I've never seen that happen. Yeah, maybe we'll see some gameplay, some more gameplay for Control 2 at this state of play. That's supposed to be in around February 12th or so. Okay, let's do... Whoa! So we've got the astronaut here. But I feel like I should definitely do a max integrity augment. I kind of want to stack keys and then use this liquefier, but I could do that now. It's kind of a shame to let the astronaut go, because we're trying to go biomes 5 and 6 here. It's on your birthday? February 12th is your birthday, Unleash? That'd be fun to have a state of play on your birthday. I think I might grab the astronaut, and then we'll see if we can stack keys and convert them with the liquefier. If I just get 10 more obolite, I can buy the Sylphium vial too. So I think I'm going to do this. That is your birthday? Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't think it's definitely confirmed for the 12th, but the 12th is a Thursday, which they often do them on like midweek, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, so... That was a waste. Let's go get that vial while we're still here. It'll happen either on your birthday or close enough. Yeah. So I could get the vial. No, I can't get the integrity augment. So it's got to be the vial. Got to be the vial. Okay, we're in pretty decent shape. It'd be nice to have an integrity augment at this point, but I'm kind of sitting on one with the key liquefier. I'm curious to see how big that is of a, like, for one key, how much you get. Chop up these plants. A lot of roots in here. I see through a rear view mirror darkly. plummeting into a lake of madness that scarred the underwater depths. It would have been better if certain fiends had never been born. Mother lied about the joy. There is only pain. Whoa. That seems intense. She's definitely got something going on with her mother. There's no doubt about that. So this is the portal straight to Biome 6. This endless song bleeding out into space, the inescapable ascent from the abyss of self and the planet, where I found Hyperion waiting upon the spire, bound to an organ. That was really cool, the Hyperion fight. It's like playing an organ the whole time. I never spoke to him afterwards or heard his music again. I felt like that was one of the easier boss fights, but it was really cool. Let's just teleport up here for a moment. Got a little bit of Silphium up here. Resin. See if there's any other resources to grab. Yeah, this music is so good. It's so epic. But we don't need to fight Hyperion again, right? So I like how it swells as you go up too. Like it gets louder and you hear more of it. Do we have a data cube? We do. I have to sing the xenoglyph. What artifact did we get now? Oh. Creates a portal in the air that shoots projectiles at hostiles. Wow. That's cool. Let's swap that for the ground surge. The ground surge never seems to be that great anyway. Okay. So we have the shard for this biome. This way. Twinge, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. This should be biome 4, I think. Right? The snow biome? Yeah, there's snow coming out of it. So this is what we want, because we want to go biome 4. We want to find the fragment here. And then we want to go biome 5 and find the fragment there. Or 5 and 6, I mean. Let me do my key liquefier right now. This will at least be a good test to see how much integrity this gives me. Okay, so it's not a ton. But that at least frees up a spot for me to grab the Silphium vial. Welcome to Hoth. I know, right? It is kind of like Hoth. The Fractured Wastes. What are my, Killed hostiles drop clusters of miniature bombs upon death. I guess those haven't been hurting me, unless I've been avoiding them without realizing. Higher damage at the expense of fire rate. And projectiles may deal additional damage. Okay. I love the sound effect of running on snow. It's almost as good as the Frozen Wilds. Almost as good. I love Aloy's like crunching through the snow sound. Oh, this is a cool room. We get like all the stuff here.
To be a scout is to be on the front lines of discovery. Exactly. One of my specialties is making connections that others miss, as itemized in my fieldwork report. No, No, they died a long time ago. Yes, I understand it's one way. That's why I signed up. There are no attachments pulling me back.
That was an interesting scout log. So she signed up for a one-way trip. Interesting. Look at all these obolites. Oh, it's that room where I just have to run for it. I feel like I waited it out last time and they shut off again. Tidbits. Aloy's snow running sound is nice, but it's not very realistic. Doubt anyone could. I mean, she hauls it up a mountainside at like, you know, mile pace run speed. She's just a beast. That's not realistic either. How she can run up a mountainside. You can also she can free solo Al Cap in Yosemite better than Alex Honnold can. Alright, so we have to do that challenge room at some point. We have to come back here anyway. Well, I guess maybe we don't, if we find the fragment. But I think we do in order to go to Biome 6, maybe? Let me just try one more thing here. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, we got all the obolite. Tidbit. Everything is super... Oh my... Not smart. Everything's super realistic except for the snow walking. Yeah, I mean, the machines are definitely realistic, and the shield wing, and... For sure. Okay, well that wasn't smart. Let me use the Sylphium Vial, and then... Do I have enough for a Blade Balancer? Yeah, let's get a Blade Balancer. We'll try to come back for that large Sylphium. Should have taken a second to look what that was doing. Oh boy. Holy. He found me down here? Come on, I was trying to grapple. We burned our astronaut. Oh my gosh, we're getting whooped. Are there two of them? I think there's two of them. Yeah, there are two of them. Okay, we got one. Was way too close. Horizon 3 news soon? I know. I really hope so. It's been so long. Malignant Silphium, I'm gonna risk that. Fabricate items, 2. That's pretty bad. Reduce max integrity. And I don't have a lot of oblite. Not going to take the spoiled resin. Yeah, I hope we hear some Horizon news soon as well. I feel like sometime this year we have to. Just because it's been a while, but I don't know. I felt like that for a little bit as well, especially with the online project. I think I said it before, but or on another stream. But the longer it goes on, the more I feel like it gets more and more likely that they like reveal them together, Horizon 3 and the online project. Because according to Jason Schreier, the online project's still supposed to like release first before Horizon 3, but I don't know. If they don't reveal them together and they reveal the online project, then it's like they have to wait even longer to reveal Horizon 3, and that just, at some point, it starts to feel like it's getting pushed too far out. Some point soon, in my opinion. Alright, let's go through here. Do I want to make a bet? No. Like I was saying before, I actually think it's kind of unlikely that the online project gets revealed. Yeah. in his next couple weeks whenever the state of play happens, because I think they're going to be really focused on marketing Marathon, which is like their big live service game to push right now. So I would be kind of surprised if they showed the online project around the same, like right at the same time, because then it's probably going to get like drowned out.
Is my home in an uncaring universe. I do not wish to leave.
Ooh.
On the edge of my sight, sometimes I can see a black sunrise beneath the ocean. When will it break through the surface? I will wait as long as eternity to reach it.
Thought I had it. Thought my dash was recharged there. Clearly not. If I lose, there's no... then I stream Cats and Seek. What is Cats and Seek? Oh, the two-way radio is pretty cool. Does unlocking this count as fabricating an item? Because I just need 3 obolite. Let's make a mental note that that's on the right branch of the 3-door room. I think I can backtrack here a little bit. Yes. That's helpful. Protection augment. I'd rather have the two-way radio for 200 obolite. Or did we, when we discussed that before, did we say it stacks up to 10%? I forget. Oh, yes. Come here, glowy boys. Perfect. I could really use a stronger weapon. This tack's not quite cutting it. An impairing scab shell increases protection by 15% but reduces repair efficiency by 30%. No. That's not a good trade. Fighting these guys in this little room is not the best. Okay, that one was that one was just obolite. Increases proficiency by 20%, reduces protection by 10. No, I'm not going to take that either. Okay, let's go back and grab the two-way radio. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you, sir, for the gifted membership. Woo! Oh, it's down here. Isn't it? No. Got to go through the pad. Okay, so this will increase our protection based on how much ether we have. And it's either 1 or 2% per ether, something like that. That did count as fabricating an item, so that's good. Let's go through here. Oh my. I don't think I'm ready for that. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh! Through the door? Okay, what else can we go do? Let's backtrack for a little while here. I need healing. Oh my god, is he following me? He followed me. He's on the other side of that door. Oh! Okay, this is crazy. I do not have the health for this. Missed. Alright, we got him. Whew.
Something awakens here in the desert's forgotten.
At least we got
past.
it on its own, yeah.
Whatever caused the cycle might be searching for me. I've had visions and headaches that fracture into future events I've already experienced. I must ignore them and find the means to
I meant
go
to jump.
deeper into the world.
Okay. Let's open this. Are you... No. All right, well, I guess we're doing biome. Guess we're doing biome too. Sorry guys, that was dumb. I'm gonna sit down. Hang on, let me get my chair. It made you laugh, Starry. Well, at least there's that. That sucks. We didn't even get a fragment. Maybe I need something stronger to drink? Yeah. Alright, well, let's go this way. And we can go biome 2. Of course, we're going to start with 1 again. here. Do this teleporter thing. Alright, so we need to run biome 1 pretty quick. Then we'll get to biome 2. Don't have enough ether for that. That goes not where we want to go.
The variety of dangerous fauna on this world is beyond anything I've previously experienced. I hate to use the term, but it feels mythic. It's impossible not to think of my books. Hydras, gorgons, and other monsters returning to life.
Clean those guys up. A little bit of silphium here. Let's grab this obolite. See what's in this door. This is where we found the fragment last time. So we just get parasites this time. 20% chance to not lose a consumable on use increases malfunction probability. Yeah, I think I'll take that. When it says increases malfunction probability, does that just mean that increases the probability of getting malignant items? Phoebe, welcome back. Good to have you back. Huskweaver, increased max integrity, suffer damage when picking up items, though? I don't think so. That's pretty bad. Every time you pick up an item. Okay, is this a calibrator? No, this is a key. And then malignant chest. Good obolite chunk there. It means it's more probable that I'll get a malfunction. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Kinetic siphon. Secret room. Let's grab this calibrator. Out. Challenge room. What alt fire do I have? Horizontal barrage. This is. I need a better weapon. And we still need to find the door, the portal to Biome 2. Oh, can pop these guys though. Pop, pop. Give me some Silphium. Or a good parasite. Oh, it's a little bit of Obolite there. That actually 50 Obolite. That was pretty good. Okay, I guess Carbine's a little bit, attack's a little bit better. Rot Stench. Find salvage more often. Upcoming malfunctions have more severe effects. Yeah, I'll take it. I don't take malfunctions too often anyway. Come on, I dashed. Wow, there's so many of them. Got a regular fire speed attack this time. I kind of like that. Obolite Siphon's good. Some Silphium. A little bit of Obolite here. Alright, full integrity, that's good. That's the Spitmaw. Let's go through this door. Get Picker, you're a bot? I knew it! Whoa! I don't know if I've ever had this room. Ouch. Good, not good. Obolite Siphon. Convert those to integrity. Keep my tack. What's this parasite? Oh yeah, definitely. Cold Blood. Reduce all fire cooldown by 3 seconds. Suffer damage from long falls. That's easy. Okay, nothing else in here. Okay, that's the portal over there. Can you come back up this? Hang on. Alright, there's our portal to the Red Waste Desert. Do we have a teleport pad? Yeah, we've got one in that room not far from it, so even if we can't come back up this, it'll be alright. Open this up. Oh, thermo launcher. I'm going to leave that. Projectile portals. Not good. Not good. Oh, these projectile portals are cool. Didn't get any of his obolite, but at least we lived. A little bit of integrity there. Let's take this up. Oh yeah, that's how you get back up. Okay, obolite siphon. Yeah, see, this kinetic field thing is like, doesn't reach out that far. It's kind of distracting too. Like, it's hard to see what's going on. We can't get through there. So I think I'm gonna... Oh wait, Will, we have the main door we could go through. Yeah, let me go through the main door. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's do integrity augment for sure. Okay, now we're in a bit better shape. Much better shape, actually. Probably can't afford any of this stuff. Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases integrity. Recharge overload's pretty nice too. The blade balancer. Alright, let's see if we can get like 50 more obolite, and then we'll go to biome 2. The house. Looks dark. Yeah, okay, we can't go in there. The house. Oh my god, not bats. Where's he going way up there? Third one? Oh no, maybe I just didn't kill the first one. I thought I hit my kinetic siphon there, but maybe I didn't. A little bit of ether, that's good. What's down there? Reflex stimulant? No, I'm gonna stick with... I'm gonna stick with this. So we have enough to buy that Silphium vial. Let's open this door. Got a regular Silphium vial here. Got big boy down there. Okay, a little bit of Ovalate. Alright, so I used my kinetic siphon there. So we ended up a little bit better off. And then I can pick up this vial. And looks like we've got a little bit of Silphium down there. Couple of chests in here. I don't want to burn a key on that. But there is one down here that's unlocked. Pyro Shellcaster. I'm going to stick with my tack. Or do you guys call it a carbine? I know Dusky calls it a carbine. She's probably like, every time I say tack, she's probably like, Arktix. It's not a tack. Scary. Ouch. EPD. Yes. Okay, just a few little guys here. Calibrator. What do we have here? Interference spheres? No, I'm not going to take those. Not over what I've got anyway. Got a guy up there. And then what was this consumable? Kinetic field? No. Carbine? No, definitely carbine, I think. Definitely EPD. A little bit of ether there. Get this calibrator. And secret room. Ooh, obolite. $138. That was awesome. Okay, there's a triangle door over here. We're pretty much ready to go to Biome 2, I think. Got a good weapon now. Teleport pad there is going to help us out. Let's just see what's in here. Are these free? No, not free. No. Let's go back to the main room. The main fabrication room. How do we get up there, though? That's malignant. Yep. Right here. I like the tentacles. Yeah, they lift you up. They help you out. And they're pleasantly slimy. All right. So I can do both of these, actually. A large vial and a blade balancer. I'll use the small vial that I have on me. Pick the portal back up. I've got 134, so I can't... Oh man, if I had a little bit more, getting the recharging overload would be nice. Is there anywhere we could possibly get more? Well, that's a gold door up there now, isn't it? Let me go check that. I think that's a gold door that we couldn't get through before. Why is Stream Elements the number one? Is it being ranked? Whoops. I went the wrong way here. What was this that we dropped? A ground surge or something? Oh, kinetic field. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, yeah, so that's a gold door over there that we can now get through. Hopefully we can get at least 16 obolite from it. Oh, nice. If you bats don't drop me 16 obolite. Oh my god, they dropped me like... Okay, they did. I was gonna say. Oh, here we go. The music box. Cool. Now, Dusky told me this only actually alerts you for the little glowy secret rooms that you fall into. Also that it's like really rare to get the music box, I guess. Okay. So let's go back. Where's my good old EPD. Malignant key. Tidbits. Another one. Thank you, sir. Gifted membership again. Oh, I missed this calibrator before. Grab that. And guess let's go to the teleport pad. Go to the fabricator. We'll grab the I forget what it was. There was something I wanted here. That we can now afford. Oh yeah, recharging overload. Let's get that. Okay, now we can go biome 2 and try to find the fragment there. Where's our gateway door? Gateway door is up there. So through the door and then stay right. Find this fragment. And then I think we should be able to skip forward. At some point, we should be able to get to the end of biome 2. And then jump up to biome, like jump up further. I think. I guess I don't know if like at the end of every biome you've got a way to skip forward to other biomes or not. Some of them you seem to have that. Oh, I went too far. Oh, what the heck? I was looking at the completely wrong. Didn't we find the gateway to biome 2? Oh yeah, it's this one. I went the wrong way. We'll be good. Twinge blacklist stream elements from the leaderboard. Yeah, that's a good idea. I can see if there's a way to do that. That's kind of dumb. It I guess YouTube's not intelligent enough to know. Stream Elements is not actually YouTube's own bot. It's a third-party thing. CB2. I can skip around and go to every biome now? Okay. Cool, thank you. Okay, here we go. Get out of this dark, dingy biome. Into the desert. Silphium vial. Alright, well, we'll try to make a mental note that there's oblite siphon. I could have probably just used it there. Oh well. We'll just make a mental note that it's down there. Bit of ether. This is a cool biome. I love these block guys. Blockheads. These obolites are hanging out longer than normal. I must have something on the weapon. Pylon web. I didn't realize I had that. Oh, wow. Okay, that's why I needed to keep doing overload so fast. I didn't realize. Haven't had that before. Foss, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for being here. It's good to see you. Have a good night. Dreadbound. I don't know, man. The EPD is just so good. Alright, so we're on the hunt for a fragment here. I don't know what room it shows up in. If I'm about to, like, miss it somehow or, like, move on to in a way where I can't go back and get it, let me know if you know. Getting some good obolite here. Key. Yeah, the EPD is almost like so good that you don't want to use other weapons, which is a bit of a shame sometimes. was a decent tack, but... Oh, we got a parasite here. Increase max integrity, reduce protection by 10%. I'll take that. I'll take that. Geert, sorry if I missed you earlier. I think I said hi to you earlier. Either way, hello again. Good to have you on the stream. Ooh, new artifact. This thing looks cool. Golden Coil grants 5% weapon damage for every 200 obolites carried, up to a maximum of 15%. Wow, okay, so if I carry 600 obolite, I'll get a 15% weapon damage boost. That's cool. I like how it shoots like a net at them with this trait. Like, look at all that. That's crazy. Give me all the obolites. Aw, he didn't deserve that. He was just doing his job. Defending the Red Wastes. And I blasted him. Okay. Large resin, nice. Secret room there. Glyph. 11 out of 20. How do we get up over on the other side, though? What did that open? Something at the top? Of course, it's malignant. There's one down here. Launcher. Scout log.
It might be the oppressive heat, but I keep catching myself glancing over my shoulder, only to find shadows and the astronauts staring back. Whenever I try to reach them, I find myself in a sandstorm. I can't seem to stop this from happening.
Cole, how do you get a job as an evil square thing? And do they get a 401k? Yeah, I don't know what the job benefits are of being a Xeno bot, but you will get to beat on Celine. I can guarantee you that. A Gold Stalker, double Obolite collection radius, alt fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. No, thank you. No, thank you. Let's go in the secret room. We're making you take a trip to the fridge, Tidbits. So sorry, man. That's awful. Do you have brownies, Twinge? And chocolate chip and oatmeal cookies? Man, you're like a king over there. Whoops, that's not good. Oh my bats. Do not hurt me. I said do not hurt me. Oh, you little. They're the worst. Okay, there's a triangle door. Oh, I've never been able to do one of these, but now we can. What goodies do we have in here? A fragment. Sweet. Okay, so. Oh, and just free stuff? Let's go. Projectile portal. I can stack that. Kinetic field. I don't really love those. Release an expanding burst of energy that turns hostile projectiles into oblate. That's pretty sweet. Let me just pop my regular vial. And we'll take that. And then what's this? Silver lattice. Become immune to slowdown effects. Slowdown effects. Paris, welcome back. Twingy, was your kid's birthday yesterday? You asked for brownies instead of cake? Yeah, that's a smart kid. I would take brownies instead of cake, or just like a whole cake made of brownies with like fudge in between the layers. I'm getting a heart attack just thinking about it. Okay. Silver lattice. I don't know. Slowdown effects as in like dash slowdown? I don't know if that's worth 200 obolite. Got a glyph in here. Take it, you think? But what slowdown effects is it going to help me with? Happy birthday to your son, Twinge, or your kid. Don't know if it's your son or daughter. I just feel like I don't get slowdown effects very often. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's worth 200 obolite. The green giants. Yeah, those guys do slow you down. That's true. And the ice also slows you down. It's alright. I don't think it's going to help me that much. Okay, so we can just make a beeline whenever we're ready for future biomes now. Further biomes. But I got to get further along in this biome in order to do that. I think we missed some ether up there. Possibly? That's what it looks like. And somehow I missed these side rooms. So that one needs a key. Calibrator. New artifact. Adrenaline leech. Repairs integrity by 2% of damage dealt per adrenaline level. Well, if you're giving it to me for free, sure, I'll take it. Let's see if the other one needs a key. Outnumbered by boys on leash? Yeah, same as my mom. Me, my brother, and my dad. My sister-in-law is gonna balance it out though. She's got my nephew's. How old is my nephew now? My nephew's 2, but she's pregnant again with a girl this time, so that'll be fun. Then I'll have a niece as well, and then you guys can properly start calling me Unc. I guess you could do that now, but we don't have that many whippersnappers in here to be using that kind of terminology. You know what I mean? Twins, your family's incapable of making girls. Haven't had a girl born since the 70s in the extended family? That's insane. Wow. Now, I'm no expert, but I think it's more actually down to the mother and the egg, whether it lets we already looked at this, whether it lets a Y or an XY or an XX sperm in, right? So the gender of the baby, I think, is more determined by the mother's physiology than the father's. I think. I'm not sure about that. Oh, this was the malignant chest, wasn't it? Phoebe, no, it's the father? There's no, like, variability in, like, whether an egg will let in a male or female sperm? Am I going to get demonetized for saying that? We'll find out. It's just totally up to... I mean, in that case, it's just totally random chance, right? It's like 50-50, which I guess would make sense. Amy, welcome to the stream. Yeah, apparently you got here at the right time. Holy lasers, what is going on here? I should have just dashed into that. Hope you've been well, Amy. It's been a little while since we've had you on the stream, I think. There's a little side room over here. Don't want to burn a key on a chest. Seems like that's never really worth it, to use a key on a chest. Rooms are way better.
Made it to the summit again.
Oh, that just brought us straight up to the summit, huh? Well, wait a second. I don't know if I want to be at the summit yet. What I want are the portals to go to other biomes. You had flu twice in a row, Amy? Holy bananas. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better. Integrity upgrade. Sweet. Cipher. Calibrator. Spoiled resin. Not worth it. glad you're feeling better. It's good to have you here on the stream. Man, that's brutal. Flew twice in a row. That's just terrible. What does my anti-energy pulse do? Converts them to obolite, maybe? Okay, yeah. So let's pop this. Oh, look at all the obolites. Okay, it doesn't last that long, though. Sweet, we have 700 obolites, guys. We're rich. Oh boy, this guy. Where'd he go? Ouch. What does the residual sphere do? A chance to drop resin? Probably should have popped that before. Dude, do not hit me like that. I don't like it when you touch my tail that way. Get a projectile sphere on him. Boy, that thing does work. That projectile sphere just took care of him. Oh yeah, Amy, you got a ton of snow as well, too. And it's just sitting there, probably. Okay, that is a stronger spit maw, but gonna keep my EPD. I took a lot of damage there messing around. That wasn't good. Unleash, you gonna make some brownies? Ooh. Twins, your city's running out of places to put snow? Yeah, my in-laws have like 2.5 feet on the ground right now. It's crazy. They had like over a foot. And then this most recent storm dumped over a foot again on them. Okay, secret room. Secret tunnel. Okay. That does actually count as fall damage. Somebody mentioned that earlier. And you are 100% right. All of that for a measly key, man? Give me some obolite with it at least. Oh. Forget the walls there. Horizon Life is the ultimate lazy guy weapon. The EPD. I know, it's hard to give up. It's really hard to give up. The damage over time is just too good. So I think right now, basically, we're just trying to get to... Whoops. Trying to get to the end of this biome so that we can find the portal to skip over biome 3 and 4, right? Because we have... What do we have? Let's see. I've got 4 fragments. So I just need biomes 5 and 6 fragments now. That's this guy right here on the right. Just biomes 5 and 6. So we need to try and get to biome 5 as fast as we can. I don't want this modified sidearm. Grab that calibrator. $800 obolite. And with that artifact we got before, 600 is giving us a 15% weapon boost, damage boost, which is pretty sweet. I guess I'll take these spheres since we have an open slot. They're not the best though. A little bit of healing. Resin, that's good. A launcher, nope. Just, unless it's like, at this point, unless it's another EPD attack or a Hollow Seeker, that's way better. Or maybe a Dreadbound if it's way better. I'm just not taking it. I don't think it's worth risking it. We already have 840 obolite. Sure, I'll do a damaged fabricator. What do we get? Translocation sphere. I'll take that over my interference spheres. Well, now wait a second. If I'd use the, I can't use the translocation sphere in here. Doesn't seem like it. So I'll leave the interference spheres because those are kind of situational. Translocation. Oh, I forgot. I forgot again. It's a shell snapper. Come on, die. That wasn't that much obolite. Okay, a level 7 Hollow Seeker with Doombringer. Shrapnel and retarget. What does retarget do? Projectiles seek out additional hostiles upon hitting the initial target. That actually sounds pretty cool. But do I really want do I really want to leave this EPD behind? It's tough. I think I'm going to do it. I don't want to be so dependent on the EPD. Side room. like a dead end. Yep. Imagineer snow is once in a blue moon kind of thing. What about like in northern UK? And by that I mean, like, what about at Hogwarts? Oh, it's not as strong as the EPD, though. Ow! No, no, no! Celine! Are you serious? No. He knocked us in. At least we got the fragment. It's actually okay, it's actually not that bad because now we can just go straight to biomes like 5 and 6 way easier now. So it's not that big a deal. Gear, I know. The EPD probably would have been the EPD probably would have been better there. It just is so good. Imagineer, you live in the northern UK? Gotcha. And it's still, snow is still kind of rare. It's not too bad though, guys, because now we can just kind of skip forward to biomes 5 and 6, which is kind of what we wanted to do anyway. Okay, cool. We'll get a Dreadbound early here. I can play around with that a little bit. The weather machine, the government has weather machines tidbits. That's definitely it. Look at all these guys. It's a whole nest of them. Oh yeah, look at that. If you get up right in their face and you just bounce it off them. That's pretty sweet. Okay, what have I missed here with resources? Obolite. There's a secret door here. Secret room. Try to get in the habit of dashing before I hit the ground with these. Celine, get out of the corner. Okay, that was a great run. Oh, man. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, run it again. No, Celine! 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 Where did we just fall onto? Wow, that was lucky. That was kind of crazy. I thought we were dead for sure. I'd like to go back up, though. Of course, we get a malfunction. All right, let's teleport down. Let's do one of these again. Now I'm terrified that bats are going to pop out of these things. Yup. There they are. No, no. You with the orange, cut it out. Festering rot skin. Earn salvage from the next 3 kills, detaches afterwards. Suffer integrity. No. Let's see if we can get ourselves a better weapon here. A bit of obolite. And we had a lot of obolite on that last run too. It's like 800 or something. Hey, hey, hey. How did that not kill him? Interference spheres. Key. Yeah, we'll mess around with the spit maw. Gotta remember about these glowy eye guys. $15 obolites, not bad. Malignant. Is this the biome too? Yes. So we actually don't want to use that because we can skip forward to we can skip forward further. I guess I don't know exactly where we can skip forward to, but we can definitely skip forward. Don't have to do 2 again. Ooh. Give me a good parasite. Large malignant resin. No, thank you. Another large malignant resin. Of course, it's malignant. Can we hit that from here? Yes, but it doesn't do anything? Huh. Okay. Guess we gotta go through the main door. Ooh! Look at them all. Come here, come here, come here, come here. We got 3 of them. We got 3. Increases repair efficiency by 25. Yes. Boom! What do we get here? Pyro Shellcaster? This thing's cool. Okay, we'll mess around with that for a while. Get this Obolite. Secret room. Oh, a nice, easy secret room. Thank you. So we got a carbine there. Hollow Seeker. And a sidearm. Let me see this carbine. Armor piercing. What does Streamline Chamber do? Increased fire rate. And this is... will pierce hostiles and ricochet off surfaces. I think I'm going to take the carbine. Just more versatile. SQQS, we'll see you, man. Thanks for being here for a while. Have a good night. Oh, we're level 5 adrenaline. That's cool. Here we go. This is the fragment room normally, or the first time. So I guess you just get loot now when you come here. Fabrication reduced by 15%. No, definitely not trading that for alt fire cooldown. Okay, let's get... Is this resin? Yes. I really need more integrity. If I can collect an artifact, I guess... I wonder if fabricating an artifact will count for that? Because we've got 650 Obolite almost. We're definitely going to be able to fabricate. Needletooth increases repair efficiency by 20%. Increases the chance of finding malignant items. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Here's our door lock. A better tack. Short. Swap. Kevin, is this PvP? No, it's not PvP. You can play co-op, though. Malignant resin. No, thank you. Oh, I did not see these turrets here. I think there's a calibrator over here. Resin. Calibrator. I don't have a blade balancer. Resin. Okay, so that brought us back down. Wow, we're racking up oblite again real quick. I think this is going to take us down further. Yes. Oh, what am I doing though? I need to go up. For some reason I thought we were just in a side room. And Mary, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate that. Tidbits, welcome back. SQQS, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were a girl. I don't know why I thought you were a guy. Thank you for being here. Catch you on another stream at later points. How do I get to the door? We must have to go back this way. Oh, just up here. Repair enhancer, repair enhancer. That's helpful. And we got the fabrication room. Enemies in the fab room? Haven't seen that before. Let's get an integrity augment. Okay, I could get a large vial. I could get an astronaut. Could actually get both. 2 repair circuits. I feel like that's... You can only carry one of each artifact at a time. Why is it giving me gaining or fixing malfunctions repairs integrity? Oh, they're different. Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases max integrity. That's interesting. But I'm going to do these. Twinge, we'll see you later, man. Thanks for dropping in for a bit. And my vial. Okay. Now this door, I believe... Okay, never mind. It doesn't open. I thought that was the one that would let us go forward to higher level biomes. Like skip biome 2. Let's just double check the house, but it looks dark. Yep. Okay. Tried to dash through that, but it wasn't quite recharged. Did not try to dash through that, but that was not smart. I think I have to pop it. Zap zap. What do we got here? An EPD. Yes, please. And it has Silphium extractors. So hostiles have a higher chance to drop Silphium. Nice. Get that leveled up. Attack. Shockstream is really good when you can get up close and nail it. Does a ton of damage. Large resin. That's 2 blocks. Here we go. Of course, it's malignant. Let's see if this one up here... Oh, that's the one that's also malignant. Alright, let's go in the side doors then. Oh, Anne-Marie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships on YouTube. Appreciate that. I saw you bought the membership for yourself, but I didn't see that you gifted 10. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Tidbits, thank you for pointing that out. A thermo launcher. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Mary. Appreciate it. I'm going to keep this EPD. Go through the other side. Myriad eyes beholding the longing dark sunlight as it rains like pitch. We must leave for the wastes where our visions have promised a new kind of transcendence. Glory, glory, glory. These Xenos. Alright, what do we got here? The 2-way radio. I don't have enough obolites, though. That is a cool one. So I guess I'm a little confused why I can't get through, like in the fabricator room. Where's the fabricator room? That's that big long stairway that normally leads up to let me hop to other biomes. I don't know why I can't get through that right now. It seems like sometimes it's open and sometimes it's not. Oh, this is the water room. Nothing? Come on. No goodies for me? Oh! Get the data cube. Leeching nanoswarm. Sounds interesting. I think it's a little bit of ether up there on that one that we missed. Die, bats. Man, they're always looking to kamikaze you like that. Shot that too low. Oh, I hate seeing the obolite fall off the ledges, man. It's terrible. Terrible. Just lose it. Malignant Silphium. Zaman, the stairway in the fabricated room only shows up in Biome 4. Biome 1 has a different entrance to 2 and 3. Okay, gotcha. So we found... I gotcha, that makes sense. Thank you. So we did find the room for Biome 2. I guess what I'm trying to do is find the fastest route that I can to Biomes 5 and 6. So maybe what I really should have done at some point was when I died, like one of these recent deaths, I should have just teleported to Biome 4 from the ship. I do have a key. I could open this door. Okay, we got this room. We got a lot of flyers down there. I don't have heals. There we go. I used one of the repair enhancers. Okay. Hello, glowy plants. I don't want to pick that up. This is a little bit of ether. Let's go in this side passage. I keep calling them triangle doors. What are they actually called? A side path. Couple more guys in here. That thing does hit hard. I'll take this over the interference spheres. So I guess I kind of have to go to... Can I go to biome 3 from biome 1? Is that possible? Almost 130 obolite there. Okay, what did I miss loot-wise? A little bit of silphium over here. There's a door as well. See if we get a better weapon. No, I'm just going to stick with the EPD. Calibrator. And Mary, you think I need to skip to biome 4 and then go to the 5th one from there? Can I skip to biome 4 from biome 1? Just one of you in here? Alt fire augment, that's pretty nice. Repair efficiency augment. I could do both. Imagineer, welcome back. Sweet. We're low on obolite now, but that's all right. Malignant again. Malignancy strikes again. Okay. I need to use the thing on the ship, and I'll skip. Oh, yeah. So I could do that, but then what people told me before is I would now lose, and I probably should have done that, but I would now lose all the stuff I've gathered here in Biome 1. But maybe we should just cut our losses and go back to the ship and do that. Because I only need the fragments from 5 and 6 now. Maybe I should do that. What do you guys think? I kind of feel like burning the time that we have kind of sucks, but... Oh, I'll lose it anyway. That's a good point. Because when you go to Biome 4, even from 3... Okay, yeah. And do you want me to call you Anne, Mary, or Anne, or Mary, or both? Let me know what you want me to call you. Yeah, you've got a good point. I guess we kind of just have to go back to the ship. All right. Well, I guess I was a bit inefficient there with our use of time, but that's all right. How do we get back up now? And Mary? Okay. I'll try to remember that. No, not down. Not down. Up. Sure, we'll deposit some ether in here. Okay, so now we're going to teleport to 4. We need to get kitted in 4, and then we need to go 5, 6 and find the fragments. That's our goal right now. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. Up you get, Celine. You know how this goes. Okay. Anything in the little cubby? No. So yeah, that did carry the ether over, so we just need to stick 1 in there to get an artifact. Ouch. Give me my obolite. Okay, lock for the door. Ooh, that's a nice attack upgrade right off the bat. Not sure how to pronounce your name. Batausiak? Batausiak? Maybe? So it's not really, it's a roguelike. So if you die, There are ways to survive a death, but if you die dead, and you have to go back to the beginning, you have to start over. So like what I just dropped there, I'll show you. This weapon here. Well, okay, this is a little more confusing because we're starting at biome 4, but you don't permanently keep weapons. That's the point. You don't like keep all your gear. What you do keep are unlocks for special perks on the gear called traits, and some like permanent upgrades for Celine herself. So you do make progress even if you die. And there's some other things too. I mean, we've probably played at least, I don't know, at least 25 hours on stream now. And there's still plenty to do here. Plus there's it's not called the Endless Tower, but it is an Endless Tower, which I haven't even touched yet. So I would say you could easily get 30 to 40 hours out of this game. And it's really replayable too. Let's see what we get in here. Just a sidearm. Dilly-dally too much in here, because what we really need to do is get to 5 and 6. But I can't resist the gardening. Noticed you can't do your overload reload while you're grappling. Phoebe, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here for a while. Good to have you on the stream as always. I'll catch you on Discord. Not at the cost of repair efficiency. I'm not doing that. A little bit of Silphium. I feel like I'm missing a lot of loot in here. Let's see. We've got stuff behind the barrier that I can't get to. Oop. I hit that oblite by accident, but we didn't get a malfunction, which is great. Take that calibrator. I think it was malignant in that little cubby. Go check though. Oh no, I didn't go in here. Good thing we checked. Alright, let's go through the door. Amy, we'll see you later. It was great to see you. I'm glad you're feeling better. I hope you do not get sick again anytime soon. See you on Discord. Come on. really? He like blasted me right on the head. Okay. Cleared the room here. Get all of our loot. Got some ether. That's malignant. It's locked. I'm gonna sneeze. Wayne Hasty. Over 200 hours in, you have the plat, and you still play on a regular basis. That's awesome, man. Yeah, it's kind of it's really an addicting gameplay loop. I don't know who the heck was in charge of the whole PlayStation live service initiative stuff, but man, I think it was kind of Jim Ryan and his team basically is what it seems like. But I feel like they just picked all the wrong games for the most part to make live services out of. Like, imagine if they had made some kind of PvP mode or like a live service co-op version of Returnal. Like, they have an addicting gameplay loop. All you have to do is make it replayable enough and have some kind of overall like progression or something. I mean, I say all you have to do. There's quite a bit more to do than that, but you know what I mean? Like, I feel like this would have been a good basis to go, hey, let's make some kind of live service game out of this. But instead they went, hey, Bluepoint, how about you guys make a live service God of War game? Which, to be fair, may not have been the worst. Like, I could see that working potentially. But it's like a weird choice when you've got something like Returnal that I feel like fits it better. I don't know. Am I excited for Saros? Yeah, definitely. Or like Ghost of Tsushima Legends. I only messed around in there a little bit, but they're going to do Yote Legends mode. That's actually something we'll probably see at a State of Play. Because that was supposed to come out pretty soon after launch, I think. Come on. Extermination sphere detaches all parasites. I don't really know what situation I'd be in where I'd want to use that. Like if I accidentally picked up a bad parasite or something. Like, I'm probably not going to pick up parasites that I don't want. Unleash, yeah. I do, even though it's been forever, and I don't know what the heck is going on with it, which makes me nervous. I do think Horizon Online, like some sort of Horizon multiplayer, does make sense, and Guerrilla has genuinely wanted to make it before this whole live service thing was even a thing. Sticky bonus. What does that do? Attached projectiles deal more damage upon exploding. Ooh. Yeah, let's mess around with this. Tracker swarm's pretty cool. And I also think, like, The Last of Us multiplayer, that would have been pretty cool, too. You know? That's kind of a shame Naughty Dog felt like they didn't want to do it anymore, or they couldn't. Whatever it was that they said. I know they said, like, we couldn't do this and do single-player games at the same time. I don't know how true that really is. Because if the real reason was like we can't figure out how to make this work in a way that we think is fun, they're not really going to come out and say that. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to be like, hey, we've been spending a bunch of time on this instead of making another single player game. It's not working, so we're canceling it, and please be patient till 2027 for Intergalactic. Like, that wouldn't go over well. So they kind of have to say something like, we don't think we can balance this well. You know, I think if they really wanted to, they could have, instead of, you know, giving Bluepoint or somebody a God of War live service, they could have said, well, let's see if Bluepoint or someone wants to handle The Last of Us live service. I don't know. Increase protection at the cost of finding more malignancy? Yeah. I'll take it. Phantom Limb. Eliminating hostiles has a 10% chance to repair integrity. That sounds pretty darn good. Let's do it. Whoops. It's my controller disconnecting a little bit there. Imagineer, what did plants do to me? What do you mean? The plants in this biome, you mean? Can't get in there. Somehow we missed a triangle door back there. Let's go back real quick. Oh, what do they give me? The plants. So they'll give you some obolite. They'll give you some obolite. Certain types of plants, like that room we were just in, will actually give you like parasites and sometimes consumables and things like that. These roots, if you get them with your sword, like if you look in the bottom right there where it says 325 obolites by my mini-map. See, I'm getting a little bit of obolite. I just got 7. And then these plants will do the same thing. See, we just got 4. So it's a little bit extra resources. The reclaimer, that thing never seems to be worth it. Could be wrong about that, but... Spit Maw Blaster. Nah, I'm gonna stick with this Pyro Shell Caster. I like that I can at least hold it down. Auto fire it. I'll do anything for obolites. Give me the obolites. Nom nom nom. Obolite Goblin. Obogoblin. An obgoblin. Not a hobgoblin, an obgoblin. Imagine if I was just like, oh, they do nothing. I just like breaking them. Okay, I think we're heading right direction now. At the fab room here. Could do an integrity augment, definitely. The astronaut, that would be nice. We don't have enough obolite for it. So that door back there to the left is what will take us to biome. Whoa! Guess I don't know exactly what biome it. I guess 5. It must. Must be 5. Let's risk it. Oh yeah, we didn't get malfunction. That's awesome. No. Oh my. Oh my turret. Come on. I was behind the tree. Okay, we don't need the reconstructor. I don't even have enough for it. Oh, they're in here now. I don't think I've ever fought them in this room. Three of them in here? Four of them in here? Wow. Oh, the EPD, man. We're 60% of the way to upgrading sticky bonus, though. I might leave that there for a minute. I don't think we're gonna get it upgraded all the way. Let me see the CPD again. Enlarged chamber. And Mary, you're on the Discord server as well. Awesome. Ooh, max integrity upgrade. I'll take it. People can lurk, tidbits. Lurking is no problem. As long as you give me your Amazon Prime. No, I'm joking. Your Twitch Prime. Oh my bats! Worst. Okay. We're not in bad shape, though. Hey! This guy's tough. Or maybe I'm not hitting him. Thought he had me there. Nullification sphere, that's good. An even better EPD. Let's see if I can finish off this upgrade for sticky bonus somehow. What is this weapon called again? The Pyro Shellcaster. This thing's pretty good. I like this. I don't even have the sticky bomb trait unlocked or whatever it's called. Is this an integrity augment? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Unleash, you were a lurker for a little bit. Look at you now. Now you're a mod. We roped you in. All right. Sure. I guess we're not going to be able to unlock this. Do you guys know the trait progress, the trait unlock progress? So like I'm at 87% with sticky bonus and finisher too. But if I drop this Pyro Shellcaster right now to take the EPD, which I think I should, the progress I have towards sticky bonus, if I find another Pyro Shellcaster in the future, either before or after I die, like does it save that progress is basically what I'm asking. Or do I have to start over again from 0% if I find sticky bonus again? It does carry over. Gear, just take it. I know. It saves progress? Alright. Sounds good. Oh, there goes my freaking controller. I'm surprised that hasn't happened like during a boss fight yet. Which would be super freaking annoying, but... Oh, it's got the web thing too, which I like. I wish you could have a bigger clip on it. That's not what finisher's gonna do. It's got pylon web. The controller. The controller got impatient of me not picking the EPD. Yeah. Now, is this EPD better? It has vertical barrage, which I don't like as much as Tracker Swarm. Tracker Swarm. What is enlarged chamber? It's probably just bigger clip size, right? overheat limit is increased. Yeah. This one also has pylon web. Nah, I'm taking the tracker swarm one. It also has blade harmonizer. Yeah. Alright, is there anything else we can buy at the Fab? It's fabulous. The Fab is fabulous. No, we can't. That kind of sucks. So I could farm some more obolite. Go this way. Celine, get out of this little corner. Oh. Oh, he put his shield on. You son of a gun. Okay. I'm sticking with the EPD. Don't worry, Geert. I'm sticking with it. Malignant. Get this obolite. Would be really nice if we could get 250, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that for the astronaut. For the astronaut! We're kind of close. Alright, let's see what's through this door. Okay, I think we should be able to do it. We just gotta loot in here, and I think we'll get 250. Malignant. Ether. Calibrator. It's telling me there's healing. Oh, it's that in there. Okay. There's also some ether down here. There we go. We got 250. So we can get our astronaut, just in case. Can't get that. Secret room. Lightsaber. I wish I had a lightsaber to weed my garden. That would be really fun. Just run around in your yard. Your neighbors would definitely call the cops. Yeah, he's running around. He's got a... I don't know what to tell you, officer. It's a lightsaber. That's what it is. 50% chance to find better salvage. Reduced proficiency rate. Yeah, I'll take that. Repairs moderate damage to integrity, but it is infected with malignancy. Oh, that's just... I thought it was a parasite. Find salvage from hostiles more often. Reduce my melee damage by 50%? I don't think so. Don't think that's worth it. How tall do I keep my... Okay, good point. But if you have a lightsaber, you know, you let them get out of control a little bit. And then you can chop them down. When you trained plowhorns to weed the garden. Daddy. Have to resort to the lightsaber. Well, those plowhorns, sometimes they get buggy on you, you know. Just like the Do Re Mi Fa Sol La Ti. Okay, Obolite Magnet. Who am I kidding? I'm sticking with the EPD. Don't even need to go down there. It's malignant. Let's just go here real quick. Nice. Come on, I dodged. I dashed. Oh, projectile portals. Definitely take those over the interference sphere. The interference. We need to go back to the fabricated room. That's just spoiled resin. Ether. Gain shield against the next 3 hit. Triggers a critical malfunction on detach. No thanks. That's a pretty bad trade. Wow, look at... Did we just get 2? Or was 1 in there already? Oh, 3. Resin. Small silphium. Small silphium. There's a lot of healing right there. That was awesome. Okay, let's go up. Tidbits. Edit the streams together to show all the weeding parts. It's like those videos of just like power washing. Just really satisfying to watch the weeding. Denny, will I be playing Saros when it comes out? Yeah, definitely. I think I'm actually going to do some Returnal guides in the lead up to Saros. Because I think there'll probably be a lot of people like... They'll probably put it on sale. There'll probably be people going back to it. People playing it for the first time. I would imagine there'll be some people... I know like Unleash is planning to do this. Play Saros first. Because it's supposed to be a little easier than Returnal. At least that's what they've said. And then maybe play Returnal after Saros. So... yeah, I think I'm going to do some videos for Returnal. Tips videos. And then... oh! Okay. Maybe I won't do tips videos. Maybe I need to be a little better. Yeah, and then I'll do videos for Saros when it launches too. We're getting pretty far from the room here. Shield wing, I know. I haven't unlocked the shield wing yet. What was that? Come on, I dashed. That's Malignant. Nope. Stick with the EPD. Wow, now we have a lot of obolites. 560. That's awesome. Ooh, challenge room. I'm tempted. I don't have any healing consumables, which kind of sucks. I do have 2 projectile portals, though, which would certainly help in there. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it. 2 nullification spheres, huh? So I probably actually should be picking up Malignant stuff, because I've got nullification spheres to just get rid of it. Get rid of malfunctions. Ether. Go through this triangle door. Probably spending more time in Biome 4 than we really need to, but... a little bit of resin there. Big Silphium. Ooh, lucky again. Nice. One fewer kill required to increase adrenaline levels. Suffer damage from long falls. Yeah. Take that. Suffer damage is pretty easy to avoid. From falls. All right, let's just roll the dice here. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Oh, this is a good challenge room. This is, you can grapple around. This is pretty. This is gonna be good. I kind of want to just drop this extermination sphere. I'm scared I'm gonna like detach my parasites by accident. Is there a way to drop consumables without picking up another one? Oof. Ouch. Put his shield up. That's all right, we got him. Okay, we cleared it. Calibrator. Gaining or fixing malfunctions increases max. Oh, nice. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go purposely get malfunctions because I have 2 nullification spheres. So we're going to go get like 2 malfunctions, clear them, 2 again, clear them, and that's going to increase our max integrity. That is a tempting tack. It'd be cool to unlock Rising Pitch 2. But I think I better stick with my EPD. Protection augment, yes. Tidbits, did I miss that? Thank you for the gifted membership again. If I missed it. No thank you if I didn't miss it. Got this chest. Ooh. What is Seeking Flares? I'm getting some good weapon options here. Primary explosions generate homing flares that seek out additional targets. That's sweet. How many fragments left, Subi? So I got 2. Right here on the right, you can see I need biomes 5 and 6 fragments. So when we actually get to biome 5 and 6, it shouldn't be too bad, but I've been dilly-dallying here. Oh, I just gotta... Well... I might take this, guys. What is finisher? Increased tether damage when they're at low health. I don't know. This darn EPD is just too good. I'm just going to stick with it. Yeah. It's just too good. Alright, let's get back to the fab room. We can get our astronaut now. Plus some other goodies, probably. Imagine your EPD. Why are you even spending time deliberating this, Arktix? Just go to biome 5 with the EPD. Here, move on. Nothing to see here. These are not other shiny weapons you need to be looking at. Just move along. Whoa. Didn't know you could bust down those pillars. Okay. Where's our fab room? Right here. Okay, astronaut. Silphium vial. Gonna be in good shape here. Successful overloads increase speed and protection by 15%. That would be nice. Sure, why not? Let's get Overload Rush. Okay. Time to go to Biome 5. Where are you going? Come back here. Projectile portal. Let me take those instead of these. The extermination sphere. Oh. We can do it in the next biome. I was going to go get malignancies on purpose. We can do one here. A translocation sphere, huh? I guess we can pop that right now. Obolite Siphon. That would have been good to have before I fought that guy. I'm gonna just pop my large vial. Pick up the nullification spheres. We have Obolite Siphon. Oh, and my other nullification sphere. Don't forget that. Clean up the garden. Nope. Do we have a cube? Nope. Alright, so we're going to go this way. Tidbits, we'll see you later, man. Thank you for all the gifted memberships, as always. Alright, check this out. So now I've got 2 malfunctions, and I'm going to go Nullification Sphere. Boom. Increases our max integrity. Those are sweet. Oh, you'll be right back, Tidbits. Gotcha. Yeah, we'll be here for a bit. Okay, we got a Silphium vial there. Let me just pop it. And then I'll get my Obolite Siphon back. So we need to stack another 2 malfunctions. And then I'll pop the other... Whoops. Photo mode. Pop the other nullification sphere. Yeah, I know, I was kind of living on the edge with those. But I had a plan. Got a blade balancer here. Let's get that. In case we come across any gold doors. We'll definitely want to come back for this. I have a key, so we could go in here. This is where we died last time. Wow, we didn't get a malignancy from that. That was a very high one. That is a good tack. That is a good tack. Yeah, we'll see. I want to stack 2 malignancies right now. Gain 10% protection while Wildfire's recharging. That's awesome. I'm gonna take this tack. I'm gonna take this tack. No, I'm not. The EPD's too good. That's the challenge room. Alright, so we have a malignancy. EPD only. Leech rounds doesn't seem to give you that much health, though. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention to it, but... Ah, that's how you get to that chest. I was wondering when we were in this room before. What is this? Oh! Got the fragment. That was super quick.
It's nearly complete.
It's nearly complete. Alright, I might actually spend some ether to activate this. No, actually, we need to go to the next biome. What am I talking about? Data cube required. I need another malfunction. Let's find something malignant. Evil bats. Pyroshell caster. Okay, yeah, it did save my progress. This is like has become one of my favorite weapons though. I do like the pyrocaster. That thing's pretty cool. Got a key. Glyph. 8 out of 10 for this biome. That's pretty cool. One more turret up top. Locked chest. I need a malignant chest. How come when I need malignant stuff, I can't find any? Of course. Just one more fragment. We just need biome 6. Right there. Just one more. Oh, this is the way we came in. Hang on. What is this? Proficiency? No. Not worth it. Guess that's all that's in there. Increases repair efficiency by 20%, but all fire cooldown increased by 5 seconds. Nah. Nullification sphere. Oh, another one? Another one. Even more malignancies or malfunctions I could use now. Tidbits, welcome back. Full integrity. I didn't get malfunction, but I want one. Holy cow, what the? That thing was crazy. I don't want to pick up another 40 oblite and miss my opportunity to use the nullification sphere. Okay, here we go. Please give me a malfunction. Oh wait, that was not smart. Okay. That was spoiled resin. That was not malignant. Lose my malfunction junction. Let me go up this way. Hopefully we can find something malignant in here. This is a parasite. Okay, I'm not. This is also a parasite. Nah. It's just ether. Man, of course when I'm looking for something malignant. Here we go. Nope, that's not malignant. Increases positive effects of upcoming parasites. I think I want to save my obolite for now. For some of the stuff at the main fabricator. Alright, there's a chunk of obolite on the ground in there that we can come back for. I'd just like to get one more. Here we go. This should do it. Okay, perfect. So now I hit nullification sphere. Get rid of those and we get some integrity. Pick up this alt fire coolant. Gonna do it again with this one. We did not get Malfunction. Weapon harvester. Is there a weapon on the ground out here? Not anywhere really close. Alright, well we can go back and get that obolite. Now that we're not trying to save the malfunction anymore. Not good. That was a lot of damage. Yikes. Check up here real quick. Of course it's malignant. Well, that's what we want. No malfunction. Once again. Increases repair efficiency by 25%. Okay, we'll have to remember that that's there. I forget what we have at the main fab room. I have an astronaut, right? Yeah. I've got an astronaut. Holy.
What is compelling me to seek the center of the world? Could it be the severed? That doesn't make sense, and yet the murals are indicating that they came up out of the deep. The only answers I decipher from the xenoglyphs are that their destruction was inevitable. Who was the destroyer? What were they trying to unearth?
Oh! Ooh. Goldies. Obolite siphon. Alright, let's see here. Actually, let me pick up that obolite siphon. Because we are definitely about to get some enemies. Okay, that was pretty good. We healed ourselves a little bit there. Pick up this alt fire coolant again. Malfunction probability, come on. There we go. Perform melee kills. What's this parasite? Fabrication reduced by 15%. I will take that, actually. Dropped obolites disappear 1 second faster. That's alright. Because we're about to go do some fabricating. See, there's like this. Oh, I see. It's this way. The nullification thing I use has an extended use period? Yeah, I think it's active for like a little bit. Ouch. It's a pretty narrow little walkway you gotta get on there. How do you get up? Here we go. Keep forgetting about these orbs. No, not the sidearm. So I have one more nullification sphere. I'd like to get one more malfunction, if I can. And then pop that. Whoa. Obolite Cedar. Hostiles drop more obolites when eliminated for 30 seconds. Okay, I might come back for that. Let's go up. A little bit of ether here. Would be good to find the reconstructor in the next biome 6. Grants a huge amount of weapon proficiency. I don't know if that's really worth it. I got a pretty good weapon. Let's see what's in this side passage. Oh, it's Selene. That's cool. Alright, let's see if we can get ourselves a malfunction. Yes. Alright, nullification sphere. Boom. Little max integrity boost there. And we'll want to go back and get that Obolite Cedar. Which was in the last room. Some stuff in the water here. Auto repairs while at low integrity, but my melee damage is reduced by 50%. I'm tempted. Reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds, but my protection is reduced by 10%. What are my stats? So my protection is currently plus 25. So I'd be happy to take that one. The cold blood. I don't know if melee damage down by 50%. I wish I had a sense for like how could I still like just one-shot weak enemies, like small enemies with a melee hit? You know what I mean? I'm not sure. But all fire cooldown down by 3 seconds. Reduce protection by 10%. I'll take that. Definitely take that. Three seconds is a pretty generous reduction to the alt fire cooldown, honestly. All right, now that Obolite Cedar consumable was around here. Yep. Nope, nope, Celine. Okay, well, at least we got our extra obolites here. I'm glad the deaths to falling are pretty forgiving. It'd be super annoying if that, like, resets you all the way to the beginning. Did my combined chat stop working? Oh no, it's good. There's a hole in the ground. Thank you, yeah. I found it. I found it! I found the hole. And I fell into it. That's a pretty good tack. Gonna leave it. Oh man, look at this EPD. Look at the bonus damage on that baby. Projectile speed increased as well. Finisher, I can get the enlarged chamber unlocked. Heck yeah. And Sylphium. Oh, this is a great weapon. Hostiles have a higher chance to drop so. What a great roll. Okay, and we got an Obolite Siphon. That's fantastic as well. Malignant. Nah. I mean, you guys are good with me taking that EPD, right? Right? Dropped Obolites last 2 seconds longer. No, that's not worth it. Oh, so when you get to these rooms, you get a Fabricator now. Successful overloads reduce alt fire cooldown by 3 seconds. No web. Yeah, I know. That's okay, though. I get more shots. That's what I've been used to with the EPD anyway. The web is cool, though. The pylon web. Successful overloads. Well, we can teleport back here if we need to. Let's go back to the main room. We can move on to biome 6 whenever we're ready. Because we've got the shard or the fragment here. Definitely should do integrity augment. That's awesome. And then, I gotta make some choices here. Melee kills? Oh, melee kills, though. A large Sylphium, but what would I drop it for? Probably Obolite Siphon. Alt Fire cooldown. That's kind of the sort of thing I'd save for a boss fight. Maybe I actually drop it for that. Projectile Portal is really useful, and I'm stacking 2 of them. I'm definitely not dropping those. So... And then what was that other... what I already forgot. What did we just leave at the other place? Like reduce all fire cooldown or something like that? Successful overloads reduce all fire cooldown. That's pretty sweet. I think I'm going to take this. And then... let's teleport back. I have 219 Obolite now. So I still can afford this large Sylphium. Let's just go fight a few people down here. I'll burn this alt fire coolant. And then we'll come back. Ether. Huh. Grab this. Everything else is malignant. Oh, this... we were in this room once before, right? I feel like... couldn't figure out how to get up top. Another EPD. Is this one better than what I have? This one also has enlarged chamber. It has Sylphium extractor. It has streamlined chamber and Doombringer. Less damage, though. A lot less damage. I don't know about that. Longer pylon duration, though, is pretty nice. What does Streamline Chamber do? Whoops. Increased fire rate. The severed ones in Biome 5 are hard. Yeah, they are a lot harder. I don't know, guys. I'm not sure what the better trade here is. They both seem really good. I mean, I don't think I can really go wrong. What is Doombringer again? The big, Oh, I have to charge it. That is good, especially for swarms of enemies, but Tracker Swarm is a little easier to use. I think I'm going to just stick with this level 22 one. Can't really go wrong either way. But another Fabricator. Silver Lattice. Protection Augment. Increase the effectiveness of max integrity upgrades. That sounds pretty good. I don't know how many more max integrity. Oh, well, I am going to get one as soon as I get a piece of resin here. How close am I to the maximum max integrity? Like, there's a limit to it, right? It's a Tremor Tusk cannon. Wolf, yeah, it kind of is a trade before damage per tick versus ticks of damage, I guess, in a sense. Why did our textures just go weird? There we go. The upgrade mechanoid. There goes the textures again. Only got the limit once, though, Anne Mary. It's 2 blocks versus 3 blocks. Is that what it does? I'm going to get this one. No, I don't. I think there's another one that reduces the number of resin you need. We'll see if we can find a piece of resin in this room. That's the other EPD if I do want to switch to it. Malignant. You guys were telling me about the eyes that see once. I don't think I have those. I have the Promethean Insulators, the Delphic Visor, Hadal Ballast, Icarian Grapple, Xenotech Prism. I don't think I have anything called the Eyes That See. Oh, it's the glowy balls. Those are the... That was the Eyes That See ability. Our textures keep going like low and back to high. Where's texture quality? I can recompile shaders right now. Is that what I have to do to make the texture, to fix the texture issue? Got a data cube. This is a marathon. Yeah, I guess we've been going over 6 hours. Wow. Okay. I actually have to go pretty soon. Do we have a blade balancer? Yes, we do. Oh. At low integrity, suit auto repairs itself slowly. Nice. All right, guys. I know this is kind of a weird spot to end it, but I didn't realize it was so late, and I actually have to go. So I think we're going to leave it there for today, and we'll pick it up next time, and we'll get the last fragment and do whatever else we have to do after that, all right? Sorry I didn't keep track of time very well there. Plan things out very well. But appreciate you guys all being here. Thanks for being on the stream. Always fun to have you guys here. Appreciate all the gifted memberships. And Mary, thank you again for the 10 and tidbits for the bunch that you always give us. Appreciate that. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Always fun to have you guys here. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Enjoy your week. And we will be back next weekend with more. Whenever they schedule this state of play, I will obviously schedule a stream for it, let you guys know, and we will watch it. Hopefully we get some cool stuff on there. Otherwise, hope you guys are good till then. See you on Discord if you're not on Discord, or if you are. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. All right? Take care, guys. See ya.